off steam like a titan. I can fix this. Some kind of crazy experiment. Stick as many missiles in.
Hey, Robbie. What's up? I'm doing all right. I spent this morning trying to do challenge on RuneScape. Struggling. It's tough. And there's 6 waves of it, and I barely managed to beat 5, and I am scared to take on 6th. Tried a little bit, and man, it's crazy. Actually crazy.
All right, Guardian, you're coming up on the Cabal base.
If these scions are half what we suspect, their commander will already know you're here.
I never bothered the Guardian before. Well, hell, maybe now.
That's what I'm talking about. We love to have good weeks. What kind of food you getting? Hello, Forever Blue. Hello, Thomas. No, you can't. It's a solo challenge. It's actually, like, really new, too. So I want to, if at all possible. I mean, really, I'd like if there's some kind of tip I could learn a little more about it from. Ah, you know how it goes, Edev. It's not like I was saying anything important in there anyway. I'm aware of that, Clerkin. I was just wondering if anyone's gonna read it and be like, oh shit. Like, imagine if someone woke up to my going live notification and saw that. See, like, exactly. Wait, did I skip work on accident? Tacos and a mini carrot cake, and you found out you're being referred to the hiring managers for your dream job. That is all around good material. That's what we like to hear. Dude, Zdav, I am so stuck on that 6 Jad thing. Like, I don't think I'm going to really have the drive to do it until I get a Jad pet, because it is actually, like, hard. I really think the people who are, like, incredible at it early on have probably put, like, a shitload of time into RuneScape that I haven't. Doesn't say I haven't put time in the game, but I haven't done any, like... I'm definitely not, like, a high completions Chambers of Xeric player. I'm not a... haven't farmed raids at any point, you know, that kind of thing. So I can only be so hard on myself for not getting it. I looked, and it took me 180 attempts to beat 5 Jed. What are we doing, Chambers of Xeric? I don't know. I mean, you're on most mornings when I get on, so if you get to the level where you can do duo Chambers of Xeric, I'd be down. Who's trying to snipe me? You were tricked again. You were tricked, B-Dog. Yeah, I bet you thought it was Wednesday after seeing that go live notification, but nope, not today. Gosh darn it, man. So, I looked at some of my triumphs, and it turns out I've not gotten through any of the Battlegrounds without dying, ever, I don't think. Like, literally every time I die at some point, apparently. That doesn't sound right, but... yeah, apparently.
I always imagined these scions as reluctant hostages to the Cabal Empire.
Do you not like the Grand for Battleground triumphs, Robbie? I mean, I'm not, like, super into them, but having something to do on Destiny is always a good feeling to me, and triumphs kind of point me in the right direction a little bit
No
sometimes.
excuses. Eliminate them at will, Guardian.
If I ever get to meet you, you're gonna flick me off and be offended when I punch you in the face? Okay, I mean, that sounds fair. I mean, I think probably a more appropriate comparison, if we're going all in on that, would be, you know, you flick me off and I'm like, wow, this guy's kind of a jerk. And then you can be offended after that. Do I think bagging is toxic? I mean, toxic really requires a lot more than just bagging. I think that bagging can be toxic. I mean, if you're like a really good 3-stack in Trials and you're beating people in their game 1 and 2 where it's 5-0 and you have like 0 deaths, and as you kill them with your supers where they can't even fight back and you start to bagging them, like, I would say that's pretty toxic, yeah. It's context. Team Triumph? Oh, do you need a team for it? That would explain a lot, actually. And it would mean I need more players. Am I gonna die? Oh my god. I'm starting over. That's actually, holy shit. Well, it felt pretty good to beat the 5-jet challenge. 5-jet challenge was still, like, less than 3,000 people had beaten that, I believe. No, I think it might have been 3,000. No, yeah, that's right. Like, the 5-jet challenge has only been beat by, like, 2,900 people so far. And the 6-jet challenge has gotten, like, 3,400, which means that people have done multiple completions for at least, like, 500 of those. Which is crazy. There's probably people who are just trying to get the King Black Dragon building set. Honestly, dude, RuneScape's, like, models and that sort of thing are really cool, in my opinion. I like them a lot. Lurkin, why in the world would I punch you in the face when I could just kiss you back? What in the world? It's just pressing a button on a keyboard, though? Yeah, and telling someone to kill themselves is just typing letters on a keyboard. What kind of argument is that?
Increased crew activity. Seems they were right. Never good.
You got anything better you want to throw at me than that?
Whatever they're planning,
I'll give you a second shot.
without a commander. Get in there and take them out.
Hey, gun. Yeah, Q-Jack, I'm sure he is. I don't want that to be the topic of conversation all day today, so I'm definitely not going to get as directly into it, but I'll talk about stuff tangentially. I mean, we can't just completely get beyond that. Wait, Sage, did you actually beat it? Are you talking about 6-Jad? Because if you're talking about 6-Jad, I would love any kind of tips you could give me. Because I tried 6-Jad after 5, and like 5 was a struggle for me, but 6, honestly, I thought it would feel like kind of similar. And it feels way harder.
DCI Ericu donated $5.69. Good morning, gamers.
$5.69. Have I played in any COD lobbies? Yeah, I mean, I've had tons of people be toxic tons of times, but that doesn't mean that it's okay. I mean, I'm a streamer. I get more than my fair share of harassment.
Come on!
That's how it works.
Yeah, this free trial's a little suckier than you thought, eh?
Isn't working out.
You
I
know
need
what
to get
free
closer.
trial doesn't suck?
Final Fantasy 14 online. Final Fantasy 14, you'll get over
Dude,
100 hours.
XDBMX, I'm gonna start. I'm using that comparison next time. That's actually like on point. What in the world am I watching?
Don't want to join some ridiculous pedal party? 10 more seconds. Final Fantasy 14
Oh.
lets you join your friends.
Okay, Sage. I wish you weren't joking, because I really would like to. I've got so much improvement to do to beat that activity. It's really tough. RuneScape is honestly so unforgiving, and it's amazing. I got frustrated at 5 Jad for a while, and it took me quite a while of being frustrated and then not being frustrated to actually get all the way through it and beat it. But it's just like, I mean, literally took me 180 attempts. Can you think of anything in Destiny that would take you 180 attempts by design? And that's not even the hardest version. I'm on the wave 5 out of 6. That's an actual ad they made? It sure didn't feel like it, to be honest. That was weird. That was a weird experience. Like in Destiny, something that you're brand new to might take you a while because you don't know the mechanics and you're underleveled. Like learning things. But like failing something because you literally just don't know what to do isn't exactly fair. Like thinking about the Vault and Riven. Like that took teams a really long time, but not because it was actually just really hard. It was just because it was like nobody knew what to do. Hey Quantum, happy birthday. Is it actually your birthday? That's pretty sick. Can we get a happy birthday in the chat for Quantum? Fluffy the Evil One, thank you so much for the 20 months.
Ironic that the land
Really appreciate it, Fluffy. Thank you very much.
That's been the Vex plan for centuries.
Glad to provide entertainment you love.
Confident they'd have wiped each other out already.
Okay, so I'm not saying that it, like, Prophecy taking like 100. I honestly would be surprised if you put 100 attempts in. Like, attempts in that kind of thing are honestly pretty long. So what might feel like 100 is probably closer to like 40 would be my guess. But if you have put like 100 attempts into it, that is a perfectly valid thing too. I mean, it is honestly, it is fair to say that there are aspects of this game that are hard. Solo dungeons are probably up there. But the stuff in RuneScape is like, it's next level. I mean, whatever hard is on this game, RuneScape is just like, I don't even know. It really is brutally unforgiving. I'm thinking like, I mean, there were so many times. So the way that it works, I kind of want to show you guys a YouTube video so you know what I'm talking about. But the way that it works is basically you dropped into the center of an arena and then it spawns in a bunch of Jads around you. Jads are extremely powerful enemies that if you use the wrong prayer against them, they hit extremely hard. Your character's max health is 121 with a boost, 99 if you don't have a boost. And the Jads can hit you for like 113 damage or something like that in one hit. So basically you can get one shot at any time that you don't have your health boosted. And the way that you deal with them is they attack with either magic attacks or range attacks, and you need to have the correct prayer on at the right time. I'm just going to show you guys a clip so this is less abstract, because I'd like for you to understand what I'm talking about really quick. Cousin found an old recording of your grandfather and you never got to meet him, so you're going to watch the video? Oh my goodness. That's kind of cool. I can't even imagine having a situation like that. That's, I don't know, neat. Okay, so basically That's a range attack. That's a mage attack. Range attack. Range attack. Mage attack. Mage attack. Range attack. Range attack. Mage attack. Mage attack. Or range attack. Range attack. Mage attack. Range attack. Mage attack. Range attack. Range attack. Range attack. Range. 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 That's lucky. Range. Mage. Mage. Range. Range. Mage. And like he's got to consistently have the right parameter for this. Like range. Mage. Range. Mage. Mage. And if you fuck that up one time, you can get hit for almost, like he could get one shot right now. He's at 93 health. If he got hit, if he fucked up once, he could die. It's, like, the thing is, the way that this works, it's very easy to fuck up more than once if you fuck up once. Because, like, you stumble and try to, like, it's like, oh, shit, he's doing mage, gotta switch to mage, and then you switch to mage and forget about this guy and don't get range on in time and get hit twice and just get comboed out. But it's like a 7-minute fight where at any point you make a mistake, you just wipe. It's insane. That said, it is also purely optional content that's mostly just to, like, the point of it is that you can unlock a cosmetic change to one of the pets in the game. So, I don't have that pet, but if I get that pet, I'm definitely gonna grind that out and possibly on stream. I don't know. It would be... I honestly expect it to take hundreds of attempts, because I'm not a god at RuneScape by any means. I don't know. It's actually, like, I don't know. That's... To me, really, really cool to have something like that in the game. It's so demanding. Oh. Nice, I got the third one. Don't worry, buddy. I got you. Yo, why are you timing out Raymond? Can you even time out a mod? Do we allow that? I guess we do. Okay, get out of here, Raymond.
Crow's intel indicates the commander is nearby. Challenge them and tie this off. We've got other fires burning.
50,000 points. Oh, he said the S word? Shrimp? Raymond will be a mob when he gets back. If there were a mod time command, I probably wouldn't time out mods, because that would be obnoxious. We're good. I think I really want a field prep frenzy roll. Well, I say really, I kind of want it. A little bit. Yeah, I have done. To even do the challenge, you have to do Inferno, actually. I guess they don't want you practicing 3 Jad before you actually do Inferno. They want that to. They want to ensure that the first time you ever fight 3 Jads at the same time as Inferno. But like, it is actually unreal how big the difficulty ramp up is over the course of the challenge. Like, I thought I would go in and be like, you know, this is hard but pretty doable. I've beaten 3 Jads. How bad can 4, 5, and 6 be? And I was so wrong. I first tried 1, 2, and 3 Jads, and then it took me 3 tries on 4, and then it took me 180 on 5, and I have no idea what it's going to take on 6, but I won't be surprised if it's somewhere north of 100 again. I'm so glad I didn't rocket myself. You've heard 5 is harder than 6? I mean, I don't know what I think about that. On the one hand, I know one of my issues when I was doing 5 is there's more delays. Like, some of the Jads attack one tick after the other. So, like, it messes up your rhythm. Where, like, In 6 Jad, it's like range, mage, range, range, mage. Whereas in 5, it's like range, mage, range, range, mage, or something like that, where there's just little delays in certain parts. So having a rhythm might help. But after going in, like I said, I completed 5, went into 6, and immediately felt very overwhelmed. I'm putting it in the pile for consideration, Quantum, but you know how it goes, dude. We love Destiny here. Yeah, I guess the thing is I can't really say that I've gotten 5 down. Because, like, I barely beat 5. You know, and, like, the thing is when you, complete one... Or when you're in one of the challenges, so like, for instance, I beat 3 Jad first try, right? So if I do 4 Jad and manage to kill one of the Jads, I'm suddenly back in something I can first try territory. I don't know. We'll see how it goes, but I'm not really inclined to continue doing it right at the moment because, like I said, I don't really get anything out of it. Because I know I'm not going to be getting one of the fastest times. People who do that are actually maniacs that really, like... They know what they're doing to a whole other extent that I couldn't even hope to keep up with. End of the day, I'm just not that practiced on the game. I'm so glad that didn't kill me. I did not expect one of those guys to get up there in the first place. And I'm just trying to get through this without a death, because apparently that's not something I've done. One down.
I can't believe how close the Cabal got to Zavala.
Never underestimate the enemy.
Or the Vanguard. Makes you think about how few of us actually stand between humanity and...
Evil?
The Cabal are just trying to survive. Same as us.
For centuries, I've watched
Why would the
humanity
Awoken
edge
care about
closer
humanity?
to extinction, while new lights quibble over morals and semantics. If the Vanguard wants a lasting peace, they should finish the Cabal. For good.
Damn. Saladin ain't fucking around. Apparently.
Thanks. I love you too.
ZDAP, thanks for the 13 months. Range mage, range mage, range mage, range mage, range mage. Dude, if only it were that simple. Like, probably the worst part about it is when you're trying to do the challenge and you're like, okay, he did a mage attack. Like, a lot of times it'll be like range, 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 mage, range, 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 mage, range, like, and you're just like, okay, well, only one mage attack at a time then. And then one time they do 2 mage attacks back to back and you switch back to range and then it just hits you for 100 and kills you. Hello, Slayer. How are you this fine morning? The world is a beautiful place. Never mind, the world sucks. I went to the strike playlist and got corrupted. Unlucky. I hate agility too, but honestly, like, I would be so... I'm gonna be so happy with myself when I beat the 6 Jad challenge. It makes me want to farm out the Jad pet so that I can try at it. I don't know. RuneScape is like by far the #1 game I've ever played for just having a feeling of success and completion. Yeah, I like Corrupted pretty well. Here's 64 6 levels until you can stop. You should talk to ZDAV. ZDAV liked agility. I actually like agility too. If you unlock Hollow Sepulcher, agility's kind of nice. Pretty good money, pretty fun minigame. Okay, so actually I want to check. Did I get... What was my triumph completion for that? Yeah, okay, so that does work. Oh, this doesn't work, though. I need people on my fire team to not die. With drop pods being a thing, that's tough. Anyone want to join up and do these triumphs?
Those command carriers are likely to send reinforcements, but I'll try to draw their air support away.
Clear the field. That should buy me enough time to take down the barrier that's blocking the way forward.
I'm talking all 4 of the Battlegrounds, 0 deaths. I'll probably want to do it just in the playlist and we just back out if we get what we've already done. Just got to not walk forwards the whole time. Oh, and the playlist doesn't work? Oh. It's kind of dumb. Well, shit, in that case, I want people who I know are serious about the Triumph, because those non-director ones are a waste of time. You did not tell me that, ZDAV, but speaking of Barrows, I saw a suggestion post on the 2007 Scape subreddit today where people were saying you should be able to get like the same glow that the Barrows brothers do from like a rare drop from the chest or from some kind of challenge mode or something like that. I feel like that'd be sick. Dude, that rocket just went insane. 4 swamps, 1 crypt. No, that comment made me want to play Dark Souls. Sooner or later, we'll get people in here that want to join for this. Hello, Matchbox. Hankin, I don't know if you're still here, but I didn't elaborate on my thought. I mean, my response was like, you know, typing words is, you know, you can't say teabagging isn't anything other than the button press, because, you know, typing words is also just button presses, and you could tell people really toxic things or whatever. But your point of like saying flipping someone off is just a finger, that's like, man, it's really on point. We talked about it previously apparently, and it's just a logistical channel because each item with different durability has a different ID. What's the problem with that? Exactly, Big Wiz. So it's like such a bad faith, and like they know that too. So it's such a bad faith argument to act like teabagging is just a button. And like it's not even like teabagging is really that bad most of the time either. I mean, like I don't care much about teabagging, but if someone does it, then I see the intent behind it. It's not that I'm upset by the teabagging, it's just like, okay, now I know what that person thinks of me, you know? Like, I don't know, but it's not surprising that people would try to diminish any kind of criticism they face. It's the say hello button. Yeah. Press the crouch button to say hello. Press the uncrouch button to say hello. Press the crouch button to say hello. Repeat. Let people teabag if they want? Sure, dude. I don't have a problem with teabagging if they want to. Just, you know, be aware of the message you're sending. Dude, subsistence on Dead Man's Tale is actually great. I thought I wouldn't want it, but I mean, if you're actually paying any attention at all, you can get your magazine to last for like just about ever. It's amazing. It's really good.
Barriers down. Get a move on. Be careful. The Cabal got sloppy. Vex had moved in behind them. Watch your back or you'll get caught in the crossfire.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the Boost the Stream challenge, because last time I'm pretty sure it did not help my viewer count, like, at all. Didn't really do anything for me. And, maybe I'm wrong to think it didn't, or maybe it would do more now, but I'm just not that interested in trying to, like, really drive engagement towards people doing the Boost the Stream challenge when it is not even explicitly helpful for me. Honestly, it was a big letdown that it's like, yeah, boost the channel for like 3 days. You have this challenge, you build it up for 72 hours, and then over the course of like 15 minutes, the boost comes and goes. It's just like, what? People did it back in Halo all the time. It was like a little mini game teabagging each other half the time. Oh yeah, I mean, it all comes down to context. But I can tell you, like, even in the days of Halo, it was not uncommon at all for people to do it in a way that is just, like, intended to be toxic, basically. Like, you play against someone in a competitive game, and they don't like you, so they're beating you in the game, and they teabag you, because they're like, ha, I'm winning, and you're feeling bad about that, and I'm going to rub it in your face that I personally know you, and this is personal between you and me. No, you can't give someone points on a channel. There's no option for that. No, there'll be a 24-hour stream. I just haven't decided exactly when yet and what I'm going to do for it. Honestly, I'm thinking it might not be Destiny. I'm not 100%. I could do a 24-hour 6-chat challenge stream. I wouldn't beat it. Actually, there's no way I could even do that, honestly. That'd be horrible. Oh my god, the fatigue. Please do the 24-hour stream on a Saturday. Okay. Because you requested it, I will be sure to do that. "24-hour Lost Sector." I mean, that wouldn't be the worst idea ever, I guess. Might get some actually good exotics. Some really good data for the Lost Sector community. Yeah, I figured, Clerkin. How's Dead Man's Tale in PvE? Not really worth using, to be honest, but it's still fun.
I can't believe the Cabal would want to go looking for the birthplace of the Exo just to treat it like a salvage yard.
To the Cabal, Exos are just another enemy. Or worse, a resource to plunder. The Elixni saw it the same way once. Some still do. People can justify almost anything if it makes things simpler.
Why are you like this? One minute you're mouthing off and throwing shade. The next you're talking like you've been sitting in a cave reading philosophy all your life.
Well, there's not much else to do out in the reef. Very boring.
All right, now I know you're screwing with me.
A little.
I really like that interaction. I really, man, the way they've included dialogue in this whole season has been just really enjoyable. What's that? Oh, Raid God, did you put bait in chat? I didn't notice the bait. Hold up. I'll go back. Let me see. Wait, where is it? Oh. Press the crash button, so you've chosen death. I don't know if that's bait, but that's pretty funny. We love Triumphs, our pots. We love them. The 24 hours of Lost Sector once got 3 Dragon Shadows and shit stats. Would not recommend. If you only got that many over 24 hours, you are not doing them fast enough. What in the world? Would I consider someone dabbing on me as toxic? Nah, dabbing would be pretty well within the realms of just being goofy. I do, Clerkin. You want to join? Maybe we could do some of that, Cookies. Have you been playing Valheim, though? Aren't you a Valheim man now?
Dropping you in hot. Get a move on.
Cabal gun placements up ahead. They saw us coming. And watch out for drop pods.
I love how he says watch out for drop pods, like that's something you can do on purpose. Very funny stuff, actually. Holy guacamole. Taking damage, boys. A lot of damage, actually. Well, I would appreciate that, Clerkin. We'd still need a third player. See, like, I don't even have to reload because of subsistence. It's great. Every kill gives you 2 bullets, and it's not uncommon at all to get a kill every bullet, even. Like, when you're actually aiming well, very rewarding experience. I just love it, dude. I think it's a big old ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Dude, okay, so something that's really silly to me, I feel like this needs to be pointed out. Like, the conversation has somehow become about teabagging and whether it's okay to teabag or not. But it wasn't teabagging, it was shooting my body. Like, who do you, like, when you teabag someone and you're like this, like, what message are you trying to send? You know, like, that is definitely not just hi or GG or anything like that. Like, nobody shoots the body when teabagging. Like, that's the next extra step. There's a message there on oh, hello. Yeah, good call, Kuma. Actually, I didn't even think about that. Now that you pointed that out, actually, that is kind of starting to make a little more sense. I'm glad that wasn't aiming at me. I would totally have died. Not that it really matters if I do, but would have been annoying. Howdy. There's an entire SMO for saying hi? Yeah. I mean, like, you can wave, too. There are options if you want to say hi. I don't know. There's a lot of hypocrisy going on the other side of this whole conversation. It's just not even really worth engaging with because it's all in bad faith. Just about all of it. And, like, it's in such bad faith that I suspect it's, like, coming from people who literally don't even know what bad faith means. You teabagged and dabbed most of the time. Yeah, see, if someone teabagged on me and dabbed, I don't even know how I'd react to that, actually, but it's very different when someone you know does it. That's for sure. Like, if you did it to me, I'd be like, lol. Appreciate the fact that he actually thought to put an emote on for this. Dude, sometimes it is people who are just not as good and they're celebrating the victories they get. But other times, it's people who are actually just better and they're just being mean. Why is he going through a forced character arc? Wait, what? Stop it, Forever Blue. Destiny wanted him back until someone drew first back and used Hotline Bling Dance on their body. Yeah, okay. I typically don't teabag even if people teabag me. Because, I don't know, it's just silly, exhausting. Like, I typically like to play solo. Just because it requires less emotional energy. And, if I teabag people back, that would definitely take emotional energy on some level. The aggressive bag and shooting the body is definitely like I do that to cheaters for sure. Valheim 24 hours might actually be good content, Cookies. That you might actually be onto something there. I still haven't done the Devil's Lair Strike. I look forward to that one actually. Hope it's Nightfall next week. It's just crouching, nothing serious. Yeah, just like flipping someone off is just a finger, nothing serious. Damn, Gracia, that fun? I hope I like it that much. If it's Kargan next week, I'm going to be disappointed. I hate that Nightfall. It's one of my least favorite. Definitely one of my least favorite in the game. I don't know why. I assume Valheim can be solo. It would honestly be insane to make a game like that you have to play with people. Oh. Set it in the next week thing? Damn. Has Glad actually been doing 24-hour streams of Valheim? For the Triumphs, yes, Raymond. If you'd like to join, I'm definitely down. Super relaxing, that's what drew you in. The progression is slow enough to keep you working towards it, but it's quick enough that you don't get bored by the grind. I mean, I'm interested. I hope that there's so many people talking well about it that I hope I'd enjoy it anywhere near as much as everybody's talking about it. Because, if possible, I really might do that as a 24-hour stream on a Saturday. Clerkin. Grind agility for 24 hours. Yeah, okay. Based on your experience yesterday, do you think you get 19 golf balls and 100 prisms, 21 Nightfall runs? No? Why did you do that? Okay, Clerkin. Sounds good, dude. Nice. Zdev, I want to read your comment, but I don't actually know what it's about. So I might need to ask for context if it doesn't become clear over the course of it. I'm pretty sure he knows. He just says, if we're all improving and so am I, brother, this feels really, really fake considering how it behaves, and people praise him for saying it as it is, which is just as unapologetic. Wait. Now what did XD Hand Cannon say? That was extremely satisfying. What was this? Ah, content cop video on him. Yeah, I'm good. I'll just give him attention. Pretty much the last thing I want to do. Oh shit, I have content for YouTube. I forgot to upload it. Fuck. Are you kidding me? Complaints tier list version 2 is out. I gotta upload that today. Fuck, I meant to upload it this morning and I got on RuneScape. God damn it. Oh, that's so unfortunate. All right, well, this is gonna fuck up the stream, but I'm doing it. We're doing it live. That's for sure. Complaints of V2. I'll be honest. I don't think it was as fun of a script as the first one. So hopefully I'm wrong. It has its moments, and Jenna's editing is definitely top tier. I don't think there was any outcome for that wasn't death. Play Valheim while it's uploading? That's not how it's gonna work. I cannot believe this. Alright. Stop at you. Probably help if I got out of this activity, actually, so. Hope it does a bunch of kills. Easy triumph gains.
Yelling louder. I get it. I do. But Zavala survived.
Do you have any idea what had happened?
Why do they keep saying Zavala survived? Did we already
cut our throats? That man is the glue holding us together.
You're close?
He's family. Ikora too, and Cade. I miss him something fierce.
Cade 6. Wish I could have met him. Some of the stories I've heard.
Yeah. His killer got what was coming to him.
Does that make it easier?
Not really.
I'm sorry.
Hey, you wanna get a drink or something when we get back?
In the city? I've always wanted to try that.
You ain't never had a drink in the city before? Oh, Crow, buddy. Buckle up.
Alright, chat, time for the internet to start fucking up. Gotta make sure we're looking at the right thing here before I go all in. Wait a minute. Wait a goddamn minute. Alright, what am I talking about in this part? That's the real question. Like they wasted their time. Complaining that Trials is half-baked or any... Whoa. Spoilers. Yeah, cool. We got the right one. Okay, well, it's time to take a quick little visit to youtube.com and hit the upload button. And I started another activity. Great.
Guardians, this fight is between the Empire and the Hive. Do not interfere.
I'm sorry. What? You're breaking up? I'm flying into a tunnel. Go light him up, Guardian.
Oh my god. That was good. So I have thoughts and questions. I need to start doing video elements. Does anyone have an extensive understanding of YouTube and how, like, man, video elements though? Show us the video already? No, it's going on YouTube. If you want to watch it, watch that instead of Twitch. Do I enjoy listening to Bodhi Bjorn type music? What the fuck do you mean Bodhi Bjorn? Are you saying Bodhi's music? Because I don't know what Bodhi's music is like. Is Bodhi's music Bjorn? What is Bjorn? Forgot to go to Orbit. I probably should because I'm pretty sure I don't have any Cabal Gold. Let me double check that just to make absolutely certain I'm not an imbecile. Yeah, I'm out of Cabal Gold. So that doesn't really do me any good. I need more Umbral Engrams though. Do I have an Umbral Engrams? Okay, well, great. Do I have any Postmaster? Nope. Okay, well, in that case... Alright, I need people to join. Raymond, are you ready to join? Do we have another expert that's ready to flawlessly go through these battlegrounds? Like an absolute professional? Bjorn is the weirdest streamer you know. They don't speak or anything. They play music and skill and talk in chat. It's so bizarre, but it's really cool, and you find a lot of banger music on it. In the world. I think that's what some people would call a comfy stream, but I'm sitting over here like... It's kind of whack. I don't know about expert, but I can join. Literally, all we have to do is not walk forward into drop pods and not die.
The Cabal have dramatically underestimated the density of the Hive.
Wait, does Bjorn actually run Bodhi's stream? Are you making a joke?
Clear out the Cabal on the periphery, then become a spear and strike through their heart.
So Zdav, are you actually just making stuff up? Because it seems like you're making stuff up. Lemonada, could you change your name color for me? Could you go like pink? Or green. Green works. I need to test something that I've been hypothesizing. Because I know that I have a tendency to ignore blue names. I don't know why that is, but blue names have like made it into my mental ignore list. Alright, I'm going to orbit. There's no reason for me to complete this. Depending on the shade of blue. Like, really it's XD hand cannon BMX's shade of blue right now. Forever Blue, you're good. DCI Riku's definitely good. Matchbox is good. Like lighter shades of blue, Big Wiz, yeah, we're good on that. It's really it's just like the normal darkish blue. Just it's ignored every time. I know, Lemonade. Maybe you could do like a lighter shade of yellow. If you don't have a specified color yourself, XD, it'll pick one for you. Dude, my cat is so cute and funny. Just a good cat. Do we have anyone in chat that would like to get the flawless triumphs for the different things? Raymond, nice. Now we just need one more. Free triumph opportunity, kind of. I mean, granted, we could fail. 0v7, we're in there. Vista, I appreciate the offer. If one of these guys is just not up to par, we're gonna have to kick him. So, stay tuned. What do you mean Vista gets scammed? There's nothing scam about that. LOL. Just like... That's actually... See, Limonada, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I feel like that's actually a little bit more lemonade-y to me, too, for some reason. I don't even know why. You do not get scammed by me. Why are you lying to chat? What the fuck? Chat, you know what was really fun yesterday? So, I have a certain person on Twitter blocked that was talking mad shit yesterday. And my girlfriend doesn't. So I was able to listen in on all the drama without actually taking part in it, even though it like completely surrounds me, and if I would put my voice in, that would amplify it massively. But instead I just got to hear what people were saying from a completely detached point of view. It was great. Yeah, I saw that, Clerkin. I saw that. Because you... Yeah. What a... That was good. That was very good. I enjoyed that whole chain. Dude, you know what never gets old to me, though? I say never gets old. It gets old. Maybe it doesn't. I can't decide. Anyway, what I was referring to is lots of people say I've got an ego. Like a big-ass ego. And I gotta tell you guys, I may have some problems here and there, but I really don't think my ego is out of control at all. Drama and Destiny never... Dude, drama is honestly so entertaining. Like, I used to read the relationship subreddit on, well, Reddit. Because it's just like, it's so entertaining to hear about. It's just drama. I just love it. Like, I wish I could just say that I'm above it and don't find it, like, entertaining, but I definitely do. Yeah, I mean, I've got high standards for myself for sure. And I might think I'm better than I am sometimes, but it's not like, I mean, that's not, like, ridiculously egocentric. That's what someone who has an ego would say. I mean, you're not wrong about that. I guess, no, some people would just outright admit it and be okay with it. That's a thing, too. But, like, dude, if you asked me to name people who are better than me at the things that I actually spend time on, like, the list would go on for so long for so many subjects. Like, I definitely don't think I'm the shit. I think I'm all right. What even killed him? I gotta say, you guys are doing a really good job of playing back. This has been just fantastic. Chat was pretty awful crying intensifies yesterday when doing Nightfalls with Slayerage. When I didn't get any exotics and he got 12 exotic drops in one run somehow. Obviously, streamer Lucky made fun of me and said I was bad and scammed me. Should post this on YouTube. See if you can get me canceled. Well, that better not get stuck in this room. Are you fucking kidding? That thing does not have smart pathing AI. Here I am just trying to clear out this room in like a non-dangerous way. You're literally called the legend himself. You know, actually, I've been saying that I need to change my YouTube stream or YouTube title, Slayerage. But I think I need to make a video explaining that change when I do. Because, like, the legend himself is my clan. And the guys in it are my buds. But it hasn't felt as relevant in terms of content production as I would like for it to. Particularly because there used to be a couple people who would upload on the channel other than me, and they don't anymore. Today I opened my phone, Slayer says it's live, and his info says is Wednesday, my dudes, and it isn't even Wednesday. What the fuck? Why does he literally scam his chat? Pain. No, Z-Dev, it's not that if you're my bud, you're in the legend himself. It's that everybody who is in the legend himself is a bud of mine. Yeah, you are, Cookies. You guys are great. I love you guys. We just don't play as often as we could because you guys aren't on Destiny all the time. And the game never requires that many people. And being a streamer just means that I'm constantly talking to my chat. But it's tough. It's like literally every time we hang out, I'm like, damn, these guys are cool. And my friends. And I wish I lived a little bit closer to them so I could hang out in real life every now and then. Legend. These nights are really throwing off my groove. I don't approve of it. Nope. Wasn't the legend himself? No, it's not like sarcastic, but it's kind of in that ballpark. It's a joke. So what originally happened was when Bungie did their weekly updates, they would like shout out a single player in the community just for being a cool guy, I guess. And like they always chose some specific thing that that player did that was noteworthy. And the very first Legend of the Week was the guy who was in our clan, Toxic Bubble, because he had the most Vault of Glass completions at the time. So they said like he was the weekly legend or something like that. I don't remember what their exact verbiage was, but like I said, it did involve the word legend. So we changed our clan name to be the Legend himself, to be like deliberately I guess a little bit sarcastic about acting like we were just really full of ourselves, because it seemed kind of funny to have a clan name that was like, oh, Toxic Bubble's the weekly legend. It's the legend himself, Toxic Bubble. Ego is so big that he thought he could scam us by lying in his Twitch notification saying it's Wednesday. Hello, this is my application to join TLH, the legend himself. My qualifications to join are that I wiped your Gambit team with Nova Warp one time. So I'm clearly way better than any of you. Thanks. Well, funny.
The brood is relentless.
I love that that's...
Do not lose sight of
Do you have like a clip of that? Did you save that?
champion is near. They cannot deny the brood. Challenge them. End this.
Have a damn, Guardian.
Oh, I forgot to do the thing. Why does this bubble look the exact same as a bubble that you could... Whatever, this game, man. Sadness intensifies. Yeah, they stopped doing the weekly legend. I don't really remember why. It's not a thing anymore. Don't get me wrong, I love Slayers. The only Destiny player showing conventional Destiny 2 gamers there's more than grabbing heavy and invading, but as far as Xenophage users are concerned, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Ego and pride is a hard obstacle to overcome. What? Was that a comment? I was like, did someone write that in seriousness? I kind of wish if you pressed the aim down sights button, it would interrupt reloading. Apparently the match-made version does not work, actually, Limonada, so either you're lying or someone else is, and I'm not sure who. Hey, Juz. It does once it's finished the animation of the current reload. Does it? Oh, I need ammo to reload or I'm not going to be able to do it. Oh, you're right, it does. How about that? Well, what I was asking for, though, was that it would just, like, literally stop the reload. So instead of, like, what I wanted to do is like this. Basically. Without finishing the current reload, even. But I guess that's fine. It's definitely a step up from what I thought was happening, though, so. We take those. Got him. One down, I think.
So Crow and I
All
were
right, let's
talking
check.
last time we ran this operation. It got me thinking about how hard the Cabal are fighting and what for. Maybe if
What?
we took a look at things from their perspective, we might, I don't know, see it differently.
God damn it.
You know what Thrall are.
I'm no child. I know what Thrall are.
To the Hive, a Thrall is a child. Quick to physically mature. But still little more than a toddler taking its first steps.
I really wanted to hear that dialogue. I wish I hadn't started this activity. Have you guys heard that one? Dude, I was told the opposite thing. Why did someone lie to me? Why would you lie? Why would you do that? Well, that was a waste of time, but it's all good. Bow, 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 bow.
They've erected a proving ground outside that
Alright,
massive
nice try,
negative.
motherfucker.
The pack hunts.
Alright, so this is way more dangerous than the last one. It's kind of whack that this activity doesn't have time trials of some kind. I wish I was one of the legendary gamers on RuneScape doing 6-man Jad to go for a speedrun time on it, so I could get a King Black Dragon building set and have a cute little King Black Dragon model that everybody at the office was just envious of it. You guys know what I'm talking about? Last night I played Super Smash Bros. With someone's wife. She asked if someone told you to let her win because you suck so bad. Have you played Super Smash Bros. Before? Are you sure she wasn't like a shark and just messing with you? Super Smash Brothers shark. I've never heard of it, but I guess it could happen. Why would a buttload be 128 gallons? It's time to choose my recipes with HelloFresh. The stream is sponsored by HelloFresh. It's not actually, but it should be. I love HelloFresh. Gotta leave that open on my phone or I'm gonna forget. You enjoyed the video, GT Finn? Tell me all about it. What are your thoughts? No! Understandable, though. That ship's stupid as fuck. He's sitting all the way back here and just like... That almost happens to me when I was doing this on my own a minute ago. So, I know the feeling. Oh yeah, good call, Raymond. Good thinking.
The Cabal are
Welcome back.
entrenched, prepared for our arrival. They've erected a proving ground outside that massive
Like I made the
tank.
context for the complaints clear. I tried to be like at least a little bit fair to them because like on one hand I want to make fun of them some, and you know, make the complaint fun to listen or like fun to like I don't even know, fun to address in the first place. But at the same time, so there's definitely some validity to some of the complaints, and I don't know. Honestly, there's literally no way you can go over anything like that in as short a form as I did. Because each of the complaints could very well be its own video. But yeah, people complaining about, like... playtesting one. So, yeah. Forgot about fashion. Every Titan has giant slabs in their shoulders. Warlocks wear dresses. Hunters have giant dents in their helmets. Do they? The hell? How have I not noticed? It just fits my head perfectly. That's just the shape of my head. I'm glad I didn't die to that. Okay, next time we gotta make sure to absolutely deck that ship whenever it flies in, because that's a silly reason to fail. People gamba? I'm not trying to prevent people from gambaing. We love Gamba. We almost love it as much as we love Gambit. We love Gambit. Ah, yeah, yeah. You just laughed at the video? Nice! What made you laugh? I love it when I actually have a joke that lands, because most of them don't. You know what's weird is I actually, like, sometimes I can be funny, but it's just so rare. So rare. If only I had any clue how to be funny all the time. Or, like, more, at least. Quarter Impulse, thanks so much for the 4 months. You bumped my head and subbed, or vice versa, I'm not sure. Oh, it's this guy. Fuck this guy. Oh, I don't have anything. Are you kidding me? No! No! Alright, maybe it'll give us a different one without that dumbass ship next time. Pain. It's tough. It's wild out here, guys. These days, funny is just being unnecessarily loud at the camera talking about stupid shit. Dude, I gotta... wait, hold up. Cole FBX, I absolutely egoed the hell out of Cole FBX. He did the 5-month resub 19 minutes ago. I'm so sorry, Cole. I just didn't even respond because my ego is just so gigantic that I literally just don't even thank my subs. Well, thank you very much for the 5 months.
Guardian, the Cabal have established a base not far from here. It's possible they're already engaged with the Hive, so expect a little chaos.
This is our chance to kill 2 birds with 1 stone.
If those are birds, you're gonna need a boulder at least.
Super lurky, so you don't even notice. I notice every time I don't thank someone, and I'm like, damn, what am I doing? I got 2 problems that are hard to solve at the same time. So a lot of the time when I'm streaming, I'll have a thought cross my mind, and I'll be like, you know, that reminds me of, and then I get stuck in gameplay for a minute. And then I'm like, okay, I was about to say something. What was I about to say? And it's just completely gone, and I can't get it back. And it's pain. It's physical pain. So I want to make sure to actually continue my trains of thought, because if I don't continue my trains of thought, then they'll just get lost and arrive at the wrong station entirely. And that's rough. But the alternative is that when people are subbing, and I'm like, oh, I need to thank that person for subbing, and I'll get to that once I finish my train of thought. And I'm sure you can imagine where that is going. See, that's exactly what I'm talking about, True Vista. Like, what did I do? I was responding to your being loud comment. Yeah, so I actually completely forgot to finish my sentence on that, I guess. Basically, I hate that shit. When I see videos of people streaming, especially, because that's what I do, and I want to actually feel like what I do is a matter of some level of actual talent somewhere or other. And they're just like, oh, something happened, I'm gonna be really loud and put my hands on my cheeks and make the pog face and just be like, oh my god, crazy, whoa. I'm gonna get so many viewers and the chat's gonna go nuts. I hate it. Loud and funny are definitely, like, way too close to being hand in hand. No, I never did figure out that word I was desperately trying to think of yesterday. Shit, and why did you remind me of that? Plifto, thanks for the 10 months. Appreciate it, Plifto. Thank you very, very much. Hyper Omega Pogger's crazy. Good morning. Oh! I'm bothered by it, Vista. and toxins. I don't want to be toxins. But more importantly, what I mean, this matters a lot more. What the fuck was the word I was thinking of? Maybe it was peripherally. I'm only like peripherally aware of this person. That sounds right, actually. I think I'm happy with that. I don't know if it's actually the word I was looking for, but it works. In fact, it works well enough that this is put to rest. Someone said that too, and I said it didn't sound right, but I'm pretty sure it just got lost in the noise of all the other suggestions where it's just like, I didn't think it through. But only being peripherally aware of a person, that's right on. Sweatcicle is very well liked, GT Finn, so he's doing something right, but I don't know because I don't watch his channel. He seems cool though. I just don't watch much of Twitch in general. Although cool and something I would want to watch myself. I have not played Valheim. I think what I'll do is maybe do a 24-hour stream next Saturday on Valheim. Maybe. If I don't play it sooner than that. I mean, I guess I could play it sooner than that and still do the 24-hour stream of it, though. It's an option. If I like it enough. I think Sweatcicle's popular because he's got the XQC type energy. Yeah, I don't have that at all. He's got the XQC type energy, and actually, man, he really does, doesn't he? I was gonna say, and he's a skilled gamer, but that's like part of the XQC energy. He's being skilled and like really emotionally involved in the game you're playing. Kind of cool stuff. That brings up the question of why XQC is so popular. I mean, I'd actually bet that Sweatcicle... I mean, honestly, I think XQC is a little, He's a little off his rocker just a little bit. He's really talented, that's for sure. And he has absolutely no problem speaking his mind, and I know people love that about him. But he also lets things get to him in a way that he winds up really just like going all in on things that really he should be ignoring sometimes. I guess I say he should be ignoring, but I mean, as far as financial incentives are concerned, what he's doing is working quite well, so. Obviously, I don't know what I'm talking about. He's very impulsive. Rest. That's what I'm thinking too, Immortal. I would definitely think that's not true at all, Thomas. And when you spend that much time on camera, your on-camera life is actually basically your off-camera life. I mean, considering people actually have to sleep. If you sleep 8 hours and stream 8 hours, and that's not even... Like, normally streams go longer than that. Like, that becomes your personality. No, definitely not, Thomas. I feel the same about that, Sasha. It's all good, Raymond. Yeah, he exaggerates for the camera, but it's definitely, he's got a predisposition to acting that way.
You're in for a hell of a firefight before we can breach their defenses.
It's definitely entertaining.
Likely to send reinforcements, but I'll try to draw their air
Too high energy for me, though.
Clear the field. That should buy me enough time to take down the barrier that's blocking the way forward.
You notice your reaction to things that are entertaining people and brings more people in. You start to emphasize those reactions to the point where it becomes acting. I would actually argue that the last sentence is the only thing that's wrong there. You notice that your reaction to things are entertaining to people and brings more people in. You start to emphasize those reactions to the point where that becomes your new personality. And streaming 100% changes people. And I would actually argue that's one of the kind of negative effects of it, to some extent, is, I mean, people feed off negative energy. If I was really, like, going all in on this drama with Wish, that would really drive viewer engagement, but it wouldn't be a good thing for me or, well, I guess really for me, that's the only thing that matters in this case. Probably for anybody watching my channel on some level, too. Like, that's just not the kind of thing that I think should be fed as far as trying to be a good version of yourself is concerned. Is there an enemy over here? Okay. Oh, true. I need to update my stream title to have the video thing in it. Same way babies will make someone laugh, they just keep repeating what made them laugh like 100 times. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. But speaking as a person that streams, I mean, like, granted, I am only using myself as an example here, but I feel very confident that you asked around. Streamers would say that they have changed their personality because of aspects of, like, because of things that they know their stream reacted positively to. And I'm actually an idiot because, like, there have been opportunities where I could do that myself and don't. Like, every time I would start ranting and raving about a topic and just, like, get really, really invested in it to the point where I was, like, yelling about it or something like that. Often those kinds of streams would result in, like, thousands of viewers, and I don't do that all the time. Or even with much regularity. Because I don't really like doing that when it doesn't... I feel like for me to rant or rave about something usually requires for me to not really be fair and honest. Should only engage in drama with people who bring in bigger numbers than you. Yeah, that's the strategy there. The thing is, I don't want to engage in drama in general, though. Like, I feel like if drama were, I mean, it wouldn't be drama. Like, drama in general is just not a good thing. Like, if Dado, for instance, had an issue with me, I feel like he would message me in a DM. We would have a conversation, and we would listen and understand each other, and hopefully figure out how to not have that problem going forward and make appropriate amends for what did happen. My Igneous Hammer has Rapid Hit Rampage. It's pretty sick. I got lucky to get that. Yeah, chat definitely conforms to the streamer and feeds a cycle in that way too. I mean, the bottom line is that positive reinforcement for just about anything will encourage the behavior to continue. So if chat is positively reinforcing a streamer for, like, having a breakdown on stream, you know, that is something they're more likely to do in the future. It's the Twitch meta to get involved in drama. Both sides make money. Do you want positivity or money? Yeah, I don't want money bad enough to set a bad example. You know, I really should focus on trying to be family friendly again. Because I like, one of the things that I value in myself as a streamer is trying to set a good example, but I also am not a family friendly channel, so how does that work, right? Like, I'm a good example for mostly grown-ass adults. There I go again. What's the point? Not to never play PvP again? I've been pretty fine in PvP for the most part, I think. But, you know, avoiding it wouldn't be a bad idea. Yeah, family friendly, like not cursing mainly. If only I could think of really funny ways to express the same things that I express with cursing without cursing. Like, I love saying motherfucker, but I don't have a clue how I would follow that up. Although, to be fair, I guess that's usually not that funny. I just like saying it. Make a video blaming Dado for getting me second in Crown of Sorrows. So you're saying, speak my truth, finally, let it all out? We should watch stream with my 12 pre-kindergarten children, but it's too toxic now. You don't want this man's ego and foul language rubbing off on them. I really, really want to know who you're talking about. What's it gonna cost? You? Oh. Shoot. See, my ego's just so huge that I didn't even consider you might be criticizing me. But did you actually used to watch me with 12 pre-kindergarten children, though? Is that a non-meme? Oh, darn. Right. How the hell would you have 12 kids under the age of 5? Let me reread that comment. With my 12 pre-kindergarten children. Okay. So I read that and I said 12 pre-K, and I assumed you meant like you were a teacher at like a high school or something like that. 'Cause in my mind, that made sense. I was like, that sounds like a job he would have. I wish I were trolling. I'm actually just kind of brain dead. Currently watching the stream with my 5-year-old son. Now, I don't mind all the cursing, but can you please stop feeding? I don't want my son to learn how to suck at games, yeah. I love that one. That copy pasta is right up there with the, can you guys stop spamming emotes? It makes my laptop hot. Don't burn my legs. Alright, Salad Bear, what do we got here? Yes, a homie. Okay, well. Okay. Why is Chaz so lewd? He's been trained. There's lots of positive reinforcement for lewd comments. Alright, now is the scary part because these drop pods drop in literally everywhere and you have to not move the entire fight.
The Imperial commander should be up ahead.
Give them what for? Kindly remind them they don't belong on Europa.
I'd skip the kindly part.
Dude, I hate this one. This one scares the hell out of me. It just feels like drop pods are going to go everywhere all the time. And I have no heavy ammo. Go away. Oh, damn. It's actually pretty efficient for me to stop and shoot an enemy in the middle of reloading. Provided I can kill it in one hit. What an interesting thought. All right. Scary stuff. We're good. I'm glad there are a ton of rockets on the ground. It's really helpful for my ability to stress myself out about potentially just killing myself for nothing. I hate how we're like just all standing in the very entrance of the room. Okay, we're getting rid of that thing immediately. He's so weak. Pain. Oh, we got him. Nice. Let's go. No deaths. Big. One down. I would like some Cabal gold, please.
Cabal would want to go looking for the birthplace of the Exo just to treat it like a salvage yard.
To the Cabal, Exos are just another enemy. Or worse, a resource to plunder.
Nice.
The Elixni saw
Wait,
the
what?
same way once.
Oh my god, why do I have to kill so many? How is there going to be
Justify almost anything if it makes things simpler.
6 steps in this? What the hell?
1 minute you're mouthing off
And they have to be
throwing
Battleground
shade. The
champions?
next you're talking like you've been
Why is the
sitting in a
Cabal so
cave
short and the
reading
champions so
philosophy all your
long?
life.
Well, there's
Oh, it's only
not
100
much else to
total?
do
Okay,
out
that's
in the
stupid.
reef. Very boring.
All right, now
Nice.
I know you're screwing with me.
A little.
I mean, rockets are in a slightly better spot now, just because, I mean, well, it's hard to be sure. You can use them as a DPS weapon, that's kind of sick. And, in Battlegrounds, at least, with enemy density being higher, you can get good value out of hitting multiple enemies at a time, so that's nice. When linear fusion's getting a buff, you want your sleeper back? That's a good question. Probably never. Do I need to make like a double catalyst for Sleeper Simulant for it to start being good again? Alright, it's this one.
Intel reported increased crew activity. Seems they were right.
Never good when the Cabal get this frisky.
Whatever they're planning will be less effective without a commander. Get
What?
in there and take them out.
Ugh. I survived. Jay, you know what's weird? It's the amount of people who associate being willing to take harassment with manliness. Harassment might be a slightly strong word. But there's so many people on like Twitter and Twitch and any game you ever play. They're just like, oh, you don't like being called all kinds of mean names or outright slurs or just generally insulted? But you didn't even play Call of Duty Modern Warfare 2. It's like, this is a really weird point of pride, my friend. Like, if this is one of the #1 things that you feel good about yourself because of, you might want to invest in literally any other area of your life. Glad you enjoyed it, Lenegru. Lenegru, is your name from Zelda? I feel like I've asked this question before, but I have to ask again. Yeah, toxic masculinity is a very real thing. It's just weird to see it so blatant. Like, I know toxic masculinity happens, but like, I think there'd be a little tiny bit of trying to not be so unapologetic about it. Yeah, like working 80 hours a week is a big flex for wage slaves. That's a very good, yeah. It's the same kind of thing. Like, yeah, I don't have a life outside of the value I provide to my employer. What did you do this weekend? Read a book? Spend time with your family? Teach your dog a new trick? Enjoy a movie? Make something? Fucking loser.
Thanks. I love you too.
I literally don't actually know where to put the enemy in the reticle on this. Oh. Come on! Damn it. Well, at least it didn't kill us. Nope. That ship is actually so stupid. I hate those things. Makes me wish tracking was automatically on rocket launchers. Our packet, thanks so much for the 42 months. First again? You're nuts. First to the stream and subscribe before there was a single comment. How does he even do that? Thank you, Arpakin. Appreciate the resub, my man. And yeah, Flipto, that's pretty spot on. People are proud of their destructive habits and prefer to be more destructive than others. But it's just weird to me when it's like self-destructive. I mean, a pretty common phrase, I think, is like people not trying to make friends. Like they think that somehow makes them cool. And it's like, I mean, I'm not actively trying to make friends, I guess I could say, but like most people aren't actively trying to make friends. And the people who are tend to be enjoyable to be around. So like, why would you be proud of that? That's just weird, like a weird point of pride. Wage slaves are just slaves and need to work that much to survive. Saying slave is actually tone deaf and arrogant AF. No. Well, I guess you may be right. But that's not the kind of person I was referring to. And we're talking about people who actually have to work 80 hours a week to support themselves. Like, that's just a very unfortunate situation. And like anybody that actually has to do that to support themselves is really just in a failure of a society, and that really sucks for them. And society should do a little better. But I'm talking about people who just like spend every waking hour on their jobs because they just like having a big pile of cash in their bank.
The land tank is grinding up Nessus for Cabal munitions. That's been the
Yeah, pretty much the kind of people that Plifto was talking about. I only got 5 hours of sleep. Well, I only got 3 hours of sleep, so bitch. I mean, I'm sure we've all encountered, well, I don't know about all of us, but I know the like number one place I encountered people like that was in school. Like, man, I didn't even sleep last night. Yeah, well, I didn't sleep the past 2 nights. I've been studying so much or getting so much work done. I put off that work and I just hammered it out. Didn't sleep at all. Just no sleeping whatsoever. Haven't touched anything other than my work. Just like, okay, cool. Why didn't you just pace yourself better? It's because they resign themselves to the possibility they will never get what it is they truly want, so they pretend they don't actually want it. I am very curious what you're referring to when you say that. I mean, I would definitely say that's pretty prevalent in high school, too. High school and college are where I encountered the most people who do that kind of thing. But it does definitely extend into adult life as well. With people in their jobs thinking that just spending every waking moment on work is somehow a commendable thing they're doing. I do agree that wage slave is a tone-deaf way to say it, though. Because, like, when I think wage slave, what I actually, like, the first thing that comes to mind, honestly, is people who have to work minimum wage and wind up having to work multiple jobs to support themselves because they don't have a choice. So, yeah. I remember when I was talking about being maliciously stabbed by a needle in elementary school, someone went up to you by saying they got stabbed by a knife at 9 years old. Yeah, like, what? Honestly, I think that says something kind of interesting about how desperate people are for attention. Like, they crave attention to the extent that they're willing to just, like, have a negative social interaction in the hopes that it'll get them attention over the person who was originally talking. Like, it's honestly such a weird, like, instinct to respond in that way. If someone's telling you something about themselves, listening and I guess just talking through their experience is probably going to make them like you a lot more than telling, like, I guess part of it is probably that people want to say that you know, like, I've been there too. Sometimes, like, there's probably some aspect of, like, sympathy, maybe trying to make that comment come out. That's really cool. Streamers and YouTubers don't need attention. We live on advertisements. Okay, hold up. That looked like a good comment. I want to read it. You know what's funny? The person tweeted... Wait, hold up. We got ads spawning. It's time to actually kill these things so I don't throw the game. Trying to get through this flawlessly. Last thing I need is to have people get pressured to the point that they die. Okay. Oh, what I said about people... Yeah, people being proud of not having friends is a really weird thing. Although, in that case, it's less proud of not having friends and more like trying to make a point that they're not trying to be likable. I don't know. Like, that's such a weird lone wolf mentality that just doesn't behoove anyone. Anyway, you know what's funny? The person that tweeted why you get so offended about something as small as getting teabagged just shows how mentally weak you are. Literally made a YouTube video crying about why he had no friends on Twitch and why all the people that played Destiny stopped playing with him. He was also known for being toxic and name-calling people he played with. And turns around, tweets some dumb shit like that. Makes no sense. I mean, there's a lot of hypocrisy in some of the conversations there. So, yeah. Yeah. In high school, I only got X hours of sleep a lot, mostly because people thought you were mean or angry because you looked tired. Most of the time, it was you telling people to leave you alone so you could sleep in class. Yeah. I mean, I definitely recognize there are situations where there's other motivations for it. I'm just saying, like, if you were doing that to, like... So I was in, I guess, like, the advanced kind of classes in high school. I don't know what... I mean, they were called International Baccalaureate. I don't really know what a better way to describe it is for people who don't know what that is. But it's similar to advanced placement kind of stuff. And it was not uncommon at all for people who were, like, clearly smart individuals and, like, worked hard and were serious about their studies, and they'd come to school and be like, oh, I just got, like, no sleep last night. I was just studying so hard, fucking learning so much. This particular section I was just on for a really long time. And it's just like, why are you doing this to yourself and to me? I don't want to have this conversation. I don't think you're cool for staying up late for schoolwork. I want to see what Ziana said. Oh, insult the employer, not the employee. I need to read this because it sounds like there's a miscommunication here to me. And I want to know. First, I gotta back up and kill everything because it's getting dangerous out there. Alright. Let's see what we got. The term wage slave attacks the employer and exploitation of labor. It's not insulting the worker. I agree with that. But I think the context that I used it in did not make that immediately clear. Bourgeoisie streamer degrades hardworking American. Attacking the employer by insulting the person forced to work feels like a cope. What? It's not insulting the worker at all, literally calling someone a wage slave. Yeah, that's not offending the worker. So I see what Xeonus is getting at. Like, calling someone a wage slave is, like, you could call that... So, here's the perspective I think is being taken there. If you have someone that makes plenty of money and is able to work 20 hours a week and do just great on that because they have a really good job and in high demand or whatever, so they get away with it. And a person like that, calling someone who works minimum wage, 80 hours a week, a wage slave, maliciously because they are mad at them or don't like them or whatever else. Kind of like a, you know, like I'm better than you because I'm not a slave to my wages kind of thing. I could see that perspective. So I don't think it's explicitly what you were going for, or even close to that, really, but I can see how the term wage slave isn't just inherently and obviously, oh my god, no, there's balls landing here, no thank you. I'm glad that didn't kill me. That would have been very stupid. Anyone who works for a wage is by definition a wage slave. That's how the term works. Huh. I don't really think that makes sense, actually. It just sounds like this is diminishing the term slave. The whole concept of slavery is being forced to work without being paid for it. So if you're making a wage, if it's a good wage, I would think that wouldn't make you a wage slave.
Same as us.
For centuries, I've watched humanity edge closer to extinction, while new lights quibble over morals and semantics. If the Vanguard wants a lasting peace, they should finish the Cabal. For good.
It's an equivocation between being owned and being rented by an employer. I agree. I'm just seeing that there is an obvious negative connotation behind someone being called a wage slave. I think that is, I think it's understandable that there would be some negative connotation with that. Hello, Archelaus. You know, what's wrong with working for a wage? Nothing really. Pretty fucked up thing to say about someone that works that much. My wife's around and works for a dialysis clinic. She works 60 hours a week, so I guess by definition she's a wage slave. Like, what the fuck? Let's look at the definition of wage slave really quick. See if we can get any insight out of that. We're not doing the same one again. It's not happening. Wage slavery is a term describing a situation where a person's livelihood depends on wages or a salary, especially when the dependent is total and immediate. It has been used to criticize exploitation of labor and social stratification, with the former seen primarily as an unequal bargaining power between labor and capital, particularly when workers are paid comparatively low wages, example in sweatshops. And the latter is a lack of workers' self-management. Fulfilling choices and leisure in an economy... I didn't read that right. But anyway, the criticism of social stratification covers a wider range of employment choices bound by the pressures of a hierarchical society to perform otherwise unfulfilling work that deprives humans of their species' character, not only under threat of starvation and poverty, but also of social stigma and status diminution. Historically, some social organizations and activists... have espoused workers' self-management or worker cooperatives as possible alternatives to wage
For you,
labor.
Amanda Holiday runs a door-to-door service. I've dropped you close to the entry point.
Huh.
And lucky for me, she also has a sense of humor, which is refreshing after working with Saladin.
That's a pretty low bar to clear, but I'll take the compliment.
The especially where the consequence would be dire and immediate part, I feel is kind of the most critical aspect of that. Like when I think wage slave, I think I mean minimum wage is part of what comes to mind, specifically because we're talking I'm thinking of situations in which a person has no real bargaining power. Like they need to live and they need money to live, and the only way they can make money is through things that are undesirable, unfulfilling, and ultimately like a exploitative use of their time, basically. But I definitely don't. I personally, I see what you're saying about the definition pushing it to this extent, but I personally would not use wage slave in a context of someone working just for a salary in general. Anyway, it's pretty irrelevant to the larger conversation, which is that when people think that it's somehow cool of them to be working harder. I mean, like you said, your wife working 60 hours as an RN. Like, I assume that that's not something that she's regularly going out and bragging about, because that would be obnoxious. And the kind of person I'm talking about is someone that would work 60 hours and brag when, like for instance, if they knew someone who only works 40 hours, and that 40-hour-a-week worker is like, man, I've had a really stressful week. I've had a lot of deadlines I had to meet, had to do some overtime here and there, wound up working 55 hours this week instead of my usual 40. And then in response to that, someone goes, yeah, well, I have to work 60 every week. So, just implying they're not working as hard or contributing as much, or, just not as dedicated of a person or whatever. That kind of thing is what I am saying is a really weird flex that is not likely to win you any favor. I don't think people are trying to flex when they're comparing their 80-hour work week versus your 35-hour work week. They're pissed off you have the ability to work less and enjoy your life more. I think in some cases you're right about that. And in those cases, I don't disagree. I mean, it is nobody should have to work 80 hours a week. That's actually insane. So, definitely not. Like, how many hours a week do I work? Lately, I've been streaming every day, and I've been doing like 8 to 10-hour streams every day, so somewhere to the effect of, like, I would guess around 60 hours a week. And I'm only doing that as much as I do because I like streaming. So that is kind of crazy to think about. If someone were to work 20 more hours a week than that on something that they didn't find enjoyable or fulfilling, that would be awful.
Good, but that's where their commander is.
You do what you love, you never work a day in your life. I don't know if I agree with that at all. I mean, if you do what you love, you can very easily turn it into work and just destroy something you love. I've definitely had a lot of aspects of appreciation for video games soured by playing on stream as much as I have. I mean, I can't play anything other than Destiny and feel great about it. I don't get to pursue the top levels of competition, which is something that I find high satisfaction in. So, I mean, I definitely don't think it's hard work by any means, so I'm not too upset about that. But there are a lot of pressures that people don't realize that come with streaming. It's definitely not as easy as some people think it is. That is for sure. Oh, this is my main job. Oh shit, we gotta get away from those. I should have blinding days on. I'm so glad he had his thing. We gotta get the fuck away from this guy. I'm going all the way up top on the other side. Those wyverns ruin your life. If the money is good enough, you'd gladly work 80 hours a week. I would gladly work 80 hours a week if the money was good enough for a while. But I guess it would depend pretty heavily what the job is too, honestly. I mean, like, okay, let's say I could literally just take a sweatshop worker kind of job and be like a, like I could make shoes for 80 hours a week, but making like $1 million a year. I can't see myself taking that offer. That sounds actually awful. Because you give up your life. I mean, an hour or a week is only what, like 7 times 24 is 168 hours. You give up 80 of that, and then another 56, 136 of those for sleeping. We're gonna assume you get 8 hours of sleep, which I feel like that's the first thing you'd cut, but nonetheless. So you get 8 hours of sleep, work 80 hours. You're left with just wanted to make sure my numbers were right there. 136 versus 168. So 32 hours a week. And over every day, that's 4 hours a day. Yeah, there should be a 4-day work week. Definitely agree with that. You work 70 hours a week, 70-hour weeks for 3 months, making $20 plus. You do not want to do it. It sucks. Yeah, it sounds awful. Because the thing is, like, when you're talking about how much or how many hours you work a week, you say, like, you know, I work okay. If you say you work 80 hours a week, that's like 11 hours a day, 12 hours a day, somewhere in that neighborhood. So let's say you work 11 hours a day. But you don't actually just spend 11 hours a day working. You're going to spend, like, let's say it's a 20-minute drive back and forth. There's another 40 minutes. Let's say you actually need to get up and get ready for work. It's like that's not time you're actually actively enjoying, but it's important for your work that you wake up, brush your teeth, take a shower, maybe eat some food, make some food. All those things add up. Like, that's going to be, like, let's say another 30 minutes just in the morning. And, like, on the generous side of things, you spent another hour and 10 minutes just between commute and, you know, basic necessities in addition to your 11-hour day of work. And then include sleeping, and you're down to, you know, at max, like 4 hours of time you can actually do some stuff. But it's going to be really hard to actually do that and enjoy it when, you know, yeah, like you have like time for a movie a night or something like that. That's like your whole life. Fuck that. Yeah, good way to get depressed real fast too. I mean, if you you'd really have to find value in the work that you do, because if you don't find value in it, then, you know, that's a huge chunk of your existence dedicated to something that's purely for financial gain. The point of which is to make you lead a more fulfilled, enriching life. And if you are not, okay, now we're good. Geez, I'm really used to the stompies apparently. This weapon's actually pretty sick, Wild Waffler. The particularly for PvP, it feels awesome. It's really cool. And the mission they put it in and all the lore that you can get in that mission is actually pretty well done in my opinion. Like they did a really great job on this stuff in my opinion. I keep saying in my opinion. I don't know what the hell. Like obviously I'm the one talking.
Time to show the big boss what you got.
That's why a lot of people front load their work grind and do it in school, then have an easier career for the rest of their life. Yeah, I think your response there is pretty good. Red God, that's brilliant. It's a good thing we have free college so we don't handicap poor kids, right? Like, exactly. I don't actually understand how this attack works, so I'm just gonna keep moving. Damn, Frenzy is great on rocket launchers. Just like a gigantic chunk of free damage. I really don't understand that attack at all. It scares me. I would like more rockets, please. Jeez, dude. That didn't work at all. Finally. I've been waiting on that and it just would not charge. Goodness gracious, abilities sometimes. Feel so slow. You have to hike up a mountain and now you're dead. Stuck on top of the mountain. You need help?
You gotta hand it to them. The Cabal sure get creative when it comes to warfare.
You think? All they're doing is retrofitting Vex technology.
Well, sure. If it's there, they might as well use it. Gotta be resourceful when you've been turned out of house and home. That goes double for when the Hive God of War is the one turning you out.
Is that a note of compassion I hear in your voice, Holiday?
No, not one bit. How dare you?
My apologies.
I respect their hustle. That's all.
I respect their hustle. Okay. Pro is kind of the better Cade, huh? You should watch the video and it was great. Keep that light tone. Feels my style. Dude, Jana's editing is actually so good. I really... Man, she does a fantastic job. I'm very glad that she actually wanted to edit videos for me because, I mean, as long as she actually keeps wanting to, my video quality is going to be just fantastic compared to what it used to be. It's, I mean... And in general, too, actually. I mean, she's really good. I hope it actually helps her in the long run, too. Can't guarantee that I know a damn thing about it, but it wouldn't surprise me if getting any job in gaming was helped hugely by having a portfolio of videos that are pretty well put together from games. Would hold. Will there be a part 3? Probably not, but...
All right, Guardian. The Cabal are determined
maybe.
to dig up something bad, and they've
Probably
got
not.
the head start. You're gonna need to hustle to close the gap.
Doesn't gaming fucking suck to work at? It might in some places, but not always, no. It's a no ADS stream as long as I've got this gun on. I don't think melee ability having its own keybind was a complaint. Clearly, it is an S+ tier complaint, so I was left out the list because it would destroy YouTube. Okay, so for two things. First of all, I don't even think...
Guardians, this fight is between the Empire and the Hive. Do not interfere.
I'm sorry. What? You're
faking static noise.
I'm flying into a tunnel. Go light him up, Guardian.
But yeah, I didn't make a video or that one of my complaints because I was trying to focus on things that people would like all pretty well agree with, and I just don't know that everybody would necessarily be on board with that. Because like if you think about a Titan trying to shoulder charge, like, you know, they're not going to care if their melee or melee ability is the same. One way or the other, they're just trying to punch. But I was going for more general stuff. I might make a more specified video on that same kind of thing later, because I do definitely agree that that is like a really relevant issue that I'm surprised they haven't even attempted to address. Pain. Oh. Yeah, I wasn't streaming daily before I got sick, and I wanted to make up for the fact that I was sick by just streaming daily. I cannot say for certain that I have concerns about burnout at the moment because I've been feeling pretty good about streaming actually. So that's nice. Let's go! We got the same one again. That's really lucky. What do you think about Warlocks getting the short end of the stick? Nova Warp, Stormcaller, Shadebinder. They also got Well of Radiance and Top Tree Dawn and Chaos Reach, so they do get the short of the end into the stick in some ways, but I think Arcstrider Hunter is also a pretty good example of something that's gotten the short end of the stick.
Empire and the Hive. Do not interfere.
I'm sorry. What? You're breaking up?
Yep.
I'm flying into a tunnel.
Wait, why are political streams cringe? He argued it was no different from other industries because there's no ethical consumption under capitalism. I really want to know what you're talking about. It sounds like interesting stuff. I do want to do cams in the future, but I just don't know when exactly, you know? I don't have a plan for it. I need cool lighting in my room, and I don't have a plan for that either. Plus, lots of people are already used to me not having a cam, so there's no rush. Any idea why your dad left? Did he go to the store to get something? You're talking today, right? Like he left today and he's gonna come back? She went to go get milk. How is that such a thing? Do people's dads actually just leave to go get cigarettes and not come back? Like, do they just say they're gonna go get cigarettes because their kids are used to them going to get cigarettes, and it's the other parent telling them that? Like, that's like a really widely established thing for being so oddly specific. So I've never purchased Beyond Light, because I'm never going to get the season passes. You can never unlock stasis. That is correct. But I can't agree with you spinning that as a negative thing, because quite honestly, if anything, I think it's kind of cool that they would let you get some of the more relevant content without even getting the main year expansion or whatever. Do you think burnout comes as a result of hours worked or because of the stress within the type of work, like with less engaging content or admin duties associated with content production? I mean, for me personally, okay, here's where, like, if I was going to have burnout as a content creator, there's like a handful of different factors that get involved there, but Having to do the same content over and over and over again just gets old. Like, it completely loses any sense of excitement or newness or really fulfillment. There's no, like, I'm not getting better at the game at this point, and even if I was, I don't care. There's, like, I'm not improving my character. This isn't going to be relevant later. I'm not making anything. I'm not going to be able to hang this in my house or get a degree based on it or anything like that. Like, it's just ultimately unfulfilling as a result of having done the same thing so many times that you completely lose interest. But what causes that is also partially other people are on different schedules than you, and it's really hard not to compare yourself to other people doing the same work when the other people doing the same work directly is reflected in your viewer count. Like, if I'm the only one streaming, I'm going to have more people watching than if there's a lot of people streaming, right? So there's a direct connection between other people's performance and mine a lot of the time. And if you are feeling any slight sense of like, man, I'm really tired of the Battlegrounds, you know, I feel like I've done those a lot and I'm bored of them and I don't really want to play them anymore, and you look at Twitch and see that there's a bunch of other people streaming that are also doing Battlegrounds, but they aren't having the same problem you are, seemingly. It's just like, okay, well, that's exhausting because I am in a position right now where I would rather not be doing this, and I'm like losing steam, and I'm looking at other people who are not only doing the same thing that I should be doing, but they're doing a better job of it because they're not tired of it at all, apparently. And that's big with something like Trials as well, I think. Like, Trials is the best example for me personally. I don't really, like, I don't love it, I wouldn't say. The PvP in this game can be fun, and I don't think Trials necessarily reflects the best parts of it. So, Trials being around 4 out of 7 days a week and being the thing that most people want to watch when it is around means that, like, Grenadier Jake's going to be on live with his, like, 2,000 plus viewers, and I'm going to be online and sitting at, like, 400 and thinking to myself, like, why am I even bothering to stream right now? Like, I can't really keep up with this other person who's doing a better job, and I don't really like the content as much as they do, so it's like, why even bother? I should just take this day off. I wish Trials wasn't around 4 days a week. That's too much. It's exhausting. I wish that the things that I like to do in the game were more the focal point of content creation, and they're not, and that's not changing. That's the, that's, I guess, part of the rub. Like, you can run out of things you want to do, or you can have things you want to do, but it's not worth doing them because that's not the content people want to watch, and being kind of pigeonholed into doing what people want to watch is a really unfortunate thing for motivation to keep playing the game. I don't know. There's lots of things that can go into burnout, though. It's like, it'd be hard to make an actual exhaustive list. Just not, okay. I hate this guy. But I don't like that. Go away. I'm pretty sure you can just hop right into Presage. I don't think there is a mission. Boom. Man, rockets feel good now, especially with Frenzy. Frenzy is a really, really nice perk. So yeah, there's competitive pressures, but also personal interests that don't align with the viewer. Yeah, personal interests that don't align with the viewer's desires. That really can be exhausting because, like, if you, for instance, if you are a Trials streamer, and that's like what you're known for, you are pretty much playing Trials every weekend, regardless of how, like, mind-numbing that becomes. And I think the video games, like, the whole point of video games is ultimately entertainment, right? But if you take that aspect out of it, where it's not entertaining anymore, it's for the entertainment of others, and they really value your skill more than anything that you're commenting on or, like, specifically trying to do interesting gameplay-wise, like, they really just are there to watch Trials at the end of the day, then it becomes very unfamiliar. You feel like a kind of dance monkey dance kind of situation. What, Milo? Wait, what are you talking about, Daddy? About not telling if it's sarcasm? I do not like being here. I'm pretty sure drop pods fall right there at some point. Another thing about it is, fuck. I mean, within Destiny, like, a game cannot be designed with the intention that it's going to have infinitely producible content, right? So, like, if you're creating content for YouTube and you just see, like, every video you could think of under the sun has already been made. That's definitely a factor too. It's like, okay, what do I even do for content? I feel like I've already scraped the bottom of the barrel and there's nothing left. Anyway, I guess like the easy, simple bottom line is that like there's other pressures associated with it for sure. There's a lot of other pressures associated here. But at the end of the day, playing a game past the point of having fun with it is just not really a good thing to do. I mean, like, how many hours can you expect to get out of a game as just a player, not a streamer? You know, like, once you've gotten past that point, it's not like streaming magically makes it where it's more entertaining for longer. Outside the fact that the social aspect of streaming is pretty great, and it's definitely nice to have. Well, that's obnoxious. Oh no, Frenzy is amazing on rocket launchers, Deddy. I still think that there's a possibility that Rampage would be better for a primary weapon with some regularity, actually. But it's a little more annoying to use, so. I guess, like, I don't know. A big thing about burnout, too, is, like, if you're trying to avoid burnout, like, there's no avoiding it. If you don't feel like playing anymore, like, at some point or other, your brain's just going to get tired of doing the same things, right? But at the same time, being an obviously burned out streamer is a much worse viewer experience. So you have all the incentive you need to not act burned out and, like, to try and just put on a not burnt out face, and that just makes the burnout even worse, because then suddenly not only are you not doing what you want to do, but now you have to actively fake feelings that you don't have. It's something. What do you mean that he has landlords for mods? Oh, that's a really, like, I'm really curious what the fuck that means. I actually like Grenadier Jake. His attitude is, like, pretty universally positive. In my experiences with him, he's always respectful to him. I'm so glad I wasn't standing around there. Shit, son. Nice. That shit. Okay.
So Crow and I were talking last time we ran this operation. It got me thinking about how hard the Cabal are fighting and what for.
Proven fire
Maybe
team,
if we
boys.
took a look at things from their perspective, we might, I don't know, see it differently.
You know what Thrall are.
I'm no child. I know what Thrall are.
To the Hive, a Thrall is a child. Quick to physically mature. But still little more than a toddler taking its first steps. These Thrall scream, seek, kill, devour. To grow, advance, and change.
The hell's this got to do with anything?
You do not hesitate to destroy Thrall.
Of course not. They're monsters.
Yes. Monsters should be put down. Do not let Keitel fool you with honeyed words that the Cabal are any different.
Well. My heart goes out to you. If I did video games for a job, then I would need a job for a hobby. Honestly, I think there's some truth to that. Like if you do streaming, finding other fulfilling work would be a good bonus. But yeah, I don't really know what. Hold up. He supports land leeches and exponential price of shelter. Are you saying? I guess I don't know what he supports them means. I think they're not sunsetting armor either, Seth. That's what they made it sound like. I've got to defeat a lot more champions, which I really am not looking forward to. Is there any way to like farm champions in these? Let me look at the triumphs a little more, because I got what I wanted to do done. Thank you very much for joining, Zero and Raymond. Appreciate that. Are these secret triumphs possible to get? Anyone know?
Hell of a firefight before we can breach their defenses.
Those command carriers are likely to send reinforcements, but I'll try to draw their air support away.
Clear the field. That should buy me enough time to take down the barrier that's blocking the way forward.
Alright, what do we got here? Complete all seasonal storyline quests. Unlock all vendor upgrades. Obtain every lore page from Battlegrounds. I'm going to guess that's also a weekly lock. Pillage Cabal Gold. Pillage Battleground chests. Focus season of the Chosen Umbral Engrams. Oh my gosh. I do not know what you mean by that, Butters, but I'm taking it as I can't do it now. Can't do this now, can't do this now, can't do this now. Those are all things I can work on kind of passively. And I guess I'll do that as I work on those passively. But I got to make sure to actually be ready to defeat champions. Proving Grounds is a new strike coming in a couple weeks. Gotcha. I think I might make a habit of firing like that on purpose just because how stupid it looks. That's some wicked recoil. Any quick ways to rank up Deadman's Catalyst? I mean, you could go to, I did an Altars of Sorrow, but you could do it Thrall way. It's like, just ridiculous looking. Alright, well, time to do the one thing that I never thought I'd do. I actually knew that I was going to do this, so I was 100% certain this was on its way. It's Gambit. We're going to play Gambit. No! No, bro! I could get oh, the pain! Oh! Just 59 more defeats and I could gild my Unbroken and I'd be so cool, bro! I'd be the coolest! You were a cute cat. Kitty cat's meowing at me because I was making weird noises to her. Would anybody like to join for Gambit? Politics are great and should be discussed more openly, and people should be open to changing their opinions about them. But I'm not going to do it right now, that's for sure. Time to play Gambit. So, Flawless. What do I need for Flawless? So I got to do a carry with the Light for the Lost emblem. Got to win a match with Flawless Imperium once I've got the them wins. I guess I will go for that because, like, after playing with Pure Chill, I'm very close to most of the stuff I need. Butters, have you been to the lighthouse? Is there anybody else that would like to join for Gambit so we can have a fourth person? Nice. Let's go. Oh my god, dude, Seth, that's probably why people are using fucking stupid Wither Horde. Oh my god. Explains everything. I've been wondering why the fuck that kept happening. Sounds good, Raymond. Enjoy your food. Better hope that I don't get hive. Why? Use Witherhoard because it's a good grenade launcher. Is it though? If you're able to abstain from politics, you are inherently privileged due to the fact that your rights and livelihood aren't on the line. I agree with you there. So what do you guys think of my stompers? Or my Orpheus rig? Oh, I've not been converted to the Church of Dragon Shadow. I will admit that it is a pretty nice exotic, though. Feels good. I mean, if you're going to run Orpheus Rig, I feel like this is a pretty solid roll. 2 resilience, nice. 2 strength, nice. Low intellect, not sure how I feel about that. But good mobility, recovery, discipline. I feel like on a top tree Night Stalker, that's pretty good.
Thanks. I love you too.
Oh shit, is it Amaze? Is Amaze is in chat. Yo. Your freestyling is really good. Someone in chat told me that. And, it lived up to the hype, I've got to say. You're like damn good at that. Plifto, thanks for gifting us up to Amaze. Appreciate it, Plifto. More than glad to host you, dude. You're on a good channel.
Ding, ding. Fallen on the horizon.
You're offended by the clipping of my cloak and helmet? Yeah, it looks dumb.
I'd go out there with you, but a pond to my Galahorn. Shucks. Get ready to drop. Give me those moves.
You didn't give me time to get ready to drop. Just drop, dude. Oh man, the stompies are making me feel weird. I want to get high roll hunter armor so I can run something that's not stompies. I want to run Backrus. I want that to be my mainstay. I look forward to them nerfing the hunter throwing knife. It's honestly like really silly how good it is right now, and having it do less damage but still be just as good for freezing. Or honestly, I guess it could lose some of its freezing potential too. I'll have to see what the changes are. Could be interesting stuff. Like, I could never freestyle. There's no way I would be able to think of words that actually work together well, fast enough. Like, I don't think I have the creativity for that. At least not that kind of creativity, if nothing else. Why am I in Gambit again? Oh, yes. To win a bunch. And to get Cabal Gold. I'm disappointed in myself. I should have prioritized very differently there. Seems a little unfair, but okay. Wow. Oh, I don't feel like dying. Got him. He thought he was going to be able to just leave after that, but no. Not today. You got too much health. Let me help you with that. Now, if only this were PvP, that'd be some really nice BM, but fortunately, it's just me desperately trying to kill an enemy without using my heavy ammo. Can I please? Where's he at?
Guardian down. Invaders off the field.
Okay, whatever. This is not looking good for us. They got a much more successful first invasion than mine. First. Capital SH.
Opposing team summoned the prime evil. If they kill it, they win this. Your invader's dead. Sending them back. Hostiles incoming at command.
Okay, this is ridiculous.
High value target. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Portal is primed. Lock it. Portal's up. Go take them out.
That used our portal because it didn't teleport me fast. Like, that's actually so stupid. Is this a 4-stack? No, it's not. This is just a bunch of solo players that are absolutely ruining us.
Round's done. Opposing team defeated their prime evil. Guardian down.
I knew getting in the portal was the only way I was going to live there. And I knew you could go through the portal and have it taken from you anyway, but... It, you know, that was... didn't really go according to plan. Shroof, thanks for gift. Ooh, the 66 months. Yeah. You didn't capitalize it. You don't capitalize it. It's not even an emote. What the hell? Are you even trying? It's all good, Shroof. What you been missing for? How's it been going? Well, Lazy Pigeon, I don't know that there's going to be a part 3 for this video, because it is not designed for one. But maybe.
Oh. Uh-huh. Vex on the field. Time for a gunfight. Warlocks keep telling me if the Vex could time travel, they'd have won already. Shoot them anyway. Get ready to... Give me those moats and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise.
More YouTube content to edit? Okay. I don't know if I should do a state of the game video or what else? A changing my name on YouTube to Slayerage from TLH thing.
Hostiles incoming at the cabin.
Shadow Beats made that emote. It's pretty good, huh? Shadow Beats, world-renowned artiste. shit. I didn't hear him fire that. How are they so much faster than us? Put out the name change video and title it Responding to the Drama, and then just talk about the name change. It's actually a really good idea. I like that. Take that, Poseidon. Punk. I don't know why that knocks motes away. I'm going in. Alright, lads. One down. Okay. I was doing so little damage to him, he did not notice he was being shot at by an invader. So that is interesting.
High value target identified. Get up. Bringing you back. Good hunt.
Very good hunting. Got my mode in. Wait, why would anybody ever think I sound like Dado? Shouldn't that be immediately obvious because Dado sounds good and I don't?
Portal's ready. Grab your gun. You're invading. Make a mess. One down.
Okay, getting I should have just supered. I didn't expect to get bodied by a sniper, to be honest. Well played, well played. Maybe because we both read from scripts? Yeah, it might have something to do with that. I mean, we've also got kind of deadpan attitudes, both of us, a lot of the time. So I'm sure it has something to do with that, too. I'm helping.
Hit it with everything you've got. You're invading. Make a mess. Guardian down. Two down.
Guess who, motherfucker?
10 seconds left.
Didn't work at all. I'm glad it didn't. Glacier grenades used to be stupid.
Invader on the field. Careful. Enemy invader down.
That said, I hope they spot. Oh, nice. I'm going in. And by going in, I mean I'd like to go in. Would you open the door, please? Please, sir, I would like to invade the enemy team. Oh, fuck. That guy's way out of yeehaw in distance. What? Okay. Oh, damn, they almost got him. Holy crap. What is wrong with this game mode? Oh, yeah, for sure would have gotten him pre-nerf.
I promise you, I'll do something special with all these motes.
It's very nice that it didn't kill him. I'm very glad to see that it's in a more reasonable place. Anonymous gifting a tier 3 sub to Prof Basara. Well, enjoy that, Basara. Now you can use the tier 3 emotes. All, like, one of them. Coggers. Thank you, anonymous gifter, whoever you are.
Thanks. I love you too.
Clerkin, thank you for gifting a sub to Crowded. Enjoy your sub, Crowded. Welcome back. Thank you, Clerkin.
All right, all right, all right. Let's see what we've got. Cabal on the field. Hey, you're gonna love this. Red Legion and Loyalists are the only Cabal left in the system.
Thanks. I love you too.
Mr. Tomfoolery, thank you for the 57 months. Wow, and my stream thing is showing that I have 577 viewers at this time, too. What a coincidence. Insane.
And I'll make you rich, brother.
6 out of 6 on not getting bottom dollar? That's great news. I am, Wait, what do you mean 6 out of 6? I also have not gotten a single bottom dollar, but it's okay. Once I get one, it'll be a god roll. Man, I would really love if moats actually picked up well.
Hostiles inbound at the steps.
That'd be the #1 quality of life update this game could get. #1 for sure. The music is a jam. I got so excited earlier when people talked about Chevy playing music on a different channel than his stream channel. I was like, oh my god, I could do that. But I can't do that. Doesn't actually keep you safe. Unlucky.
Incoming wave at the drill.
It's tough too, because music is good. Studies have shown that. Not too bad, Adept. No damage perk is an automatic no-go for me personally.
You're invading. Make a mess. Guardian down. Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the block. 2 for 1. 10 seconds and I pull you back. 3 down.
If he hadn't died, I think I would have been a little upset. Only a little, though.
I'm sorry. Were they saying something? Because they're dead now.
Dead man's tail, boys!
Burn it down. Hostiles
Why doesn't Isaac play PvP? PvP is great. Oh! I'm alive.
Portals up. Guardian down. Enemy invader down.
Got him.
Nice.
Take that one hustler. Wait, there's gonna be more Infamy next week? Why am I playing Gambit now then?
Revel in this.
The hell? Oh! He's so good!
Almost time for a primeval. Fill that bank up.
Washed and bad. Hey, but on the bright side,
Primeval's up. Kill it to win. Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers. This is what the taken. Revel in this.
oh, I'm blind.
Enemy invader.
This is not a. Was that BM? Did I just do BM?
10 seconds left. That's 2.
Killed him in a very obnoxious way. Let's go. Why is it still making that stupid ass noise? Let's go!
Team has a primeval. You've got to finish first. Invader inbound. Hunt. The lead's yours.
Is he hiding from me? No! Oh yes, let's go. Shut down. Wait, what? I didn't think he threw the second one. Oh, that's so bad. Go teammates, go. No! Oh, this is so terrible.
This is what the taken feel. Revel in this. Guardian down. That's 2.
Oh, saved. Still in it. Let's go! And for our reward, I get an IQLO sniper.
Keep coming through Gambit like that, and you're gonna make Stasis famous. In a good way.
I thought he died before he threw the tornado one. It's definitely in the category of things we would call not even a little bit close. Coggers. I feel like this is the most hunter look, but I'm kind of all about the not actually having a whatever it's called.
Uh-huh. Cabal on the field.
Is the season pass? I do not like the season pass ornament. At least I don't think I do. Emote tier list video? Dude, no, thank you. Oh my god.
Hold on to your ghosts. Get ready to fight fire with fire. Get those motes.
What was last season's cloak? I don't even remember the season pass gear from last season. What I do remember is the Cryptocring gear, the backpack. That was sick.
Coming at the ghost.
Anime tier list win? Yeah, that's not happening. I couldn't even do that if I wanted to. Which, I mean, obviously I do, but I don't have the information I need. What the? Can drain me motes we don't have. Why does it always go depot? Ridge depot or whatever. Ouch.
Portal is prime.
Uh-oh. This is so bad. That's so obnoxious. This is what I get for not invading immediately. How are they killing their enemies so much faster than us? Who the hell are we playing against?
Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. Invaders off the field. High value target identified. Get up. Smoke's draining. The blockers must die.
I don't know why my character threw a shuriken, and if I threw that shuriken, I don't know why I didn't go after him.
Hostiles incoming at the cavern.
Oh, this is not ideal. Yeah, Gambit really is first to 25 wins. Oh my god, already? And then the moats just disappear. Like, okay. That doesn't seem very fair.
Portals up. Go look them in the eyes.
Okay, I can't.
Enemy invader down. Free to hunt. Medium blocker on its way to the other side. I like your style. Portals prime.
Okay, that was like one of the worst games of game I've ever played. Please tell me that's a 4-stack. Oh, it's at least a 3-stack. That makes me deeply regret not actually just invading the exact moment we had 25 moats in there. It wound up being a very rough game on the spot. Yeah, and my moats going underground wasn't great. I don't know. I wouldn't have mattered. I got to bank a large blocker, but they had already killed their boss by the time that happened. The bosses don't, like, dude, Gambit is in such a bad place. It's actually crazy. Like, moat detection is a nightmare. There's no coming back if you get behind in the moat collection phase, and yet killing the boss is basically really easy. My thoughts on stasis and PvP? Let me think. So, I think that it's mostly okay. Cold Snap and Penumbral Blast feel pretty fine now. It's annoying to get frozen by them instantaneously and basically be dead, but at least the freeze itself is short enough that if they don't capitalize immediately, they didn't get any value at all, and you can catch them off guard. The change that they listed in the State of the Game post about making Behemoth use more super and the Hunter throwing knives having less tracking and damage both sound good. Looking forward to that. Yeah. I'm hoping they don't make everything feel as bad as Stasis Warlock does. Stasis Warlock sucks. What was the best version of Gambit? I don't know. Probably the normal Gambit before this. Like when Gambit Prime and Gambit normal mode existed, normal Gambit was probably the best. Yeah, I actually saw the Crucible report thing. Mine's not particularly impressive. Nothing worth showing off. I've never been able to play it for stats. I goof off and don't take the game seriously way too much for that. So then when I look at my stats, I feel bad about them.
Be brave, be notorious. You'd think we'd have run out of scorn by now. How are they breeding? Transmat ready.
Your main gripe with Stasis is that all the abilities have a chance to completely shut you down, even if you're in a super. I feel that if I don't have Stasis, I don't have a chance to win against Stasis. I kind of agree with you on that. I'm about to have to beat my cat. No, never mind. She was good. That's unexpected turn of events. I actually really like that Stasis is able to shut down supers. I think having some super shutdown abilities that are like somewhat skillful to do, because shutting down a super with Stasis is skillful, and I'm not going to be told otherwise. I think that's neat. I think that we need supers to come back faster in general. Like,
Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
I'm surprised how sweaty these games of Gambit have been, though. Like, I think we've won 1 and lost 2.
Portal is primed. Locked. This is what the taking.
I don't exactly go into this mode to try my ass off, so
One down.
it's weird.
You knocked the moats right out of them. Nice. That's 2. One more in the green. 10 seconds left. Bringing you back. Good hunt.
It would be nice to be able to do that with other supers as well. I agree, Hermit. Class balance in this game could use some work across the board. Dude, it's crazy that invading immediately isn't even in my best interest. Like, I might as well give them a moment to get some motes and then invade them when they're busy.
Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down. Hostile incoming. Burrow. You're invading. Make a mess. High-value target destroyed. 1 down. 10 seconds left. 2 down. Welcome back.
I wonder if my tornado's gonna hit him. Probably not, but it'd be amusing if it did.
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Incoming.
Honestly, it's super whack that when you get an invasion, the other team doesn't also get an invasion. Like, invasions need to be taken into consideration, like, team versus team.
Guardian down.
Okay, one team just being able to invade the other is, like, actually obnoxious.
Invaders out. You'll get them next time.
Particularly because of how it makes the game so immediately unfair and uneven. Serious?
10 seconds and I pull you back. That's 1. Guardian down. Bringing you back. Good hunt. Envoys eliminated. Focus on the prime evil. Vader inbound. Hunt.
Bam! I don't even see that thing. Yeah. This boss sucks. I wish I liked this boss, but it's just like so non-dynamic. Just like straight up immunity balls, and you can't get near it to fight it with anything. I mean, I don't know. I don't know why every boss has to be like brain dead simple if it's gonna be engaged by every player in the game. Actually, I guess that answered its own question, didn't it?
Invader's dead. Keep pushing. Enemy invader is down.
Great.
Opposing team's got a primeval. Kill yours now. You're in the lead. Take down that.
Also, a meatball should not have a stop mechanic.
Your allies invading the other side. That primeval's nearly dead. That primeval's not long for this world. Burn it down. Take
What?
this again. Guardian down. Enemy invader dead.
You good, Jenna? That's actually like impressively fast spam.
Look at all those moats. Packed tight and shiny. You're getting paid today.
How in the world was that so fast? What in the world? My rocket launcher is, oops. It is Impulse Amplifier Frenzy. And unfortunately, I just don't know if Impulse Amplifier is all that good. I guess it's like a PvP perk if you wanted to call it that, but I feel like Field Prep's just better.
Thanks. I love you too.
JT, thanks for the 62 months. Appreciate it, JT. Thank you, thank you. Like anything that rolls impulse is an auto dismantle. Man, I kind of agree and I hate that I do.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today? Hi, bring a sword. Must be bad guys. The Hive don't scare you, do they?
You know it, Hermit Toad. Is Cluster Bombs even good? Haven't they nerfed it into just uselessness?
Transmat Prime. Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank.
4-stack versus 4-stack? Oh shit. Looks like it's a try hard or lose game.
Incoming hostiles at the ring.
Cluster Bomb's like a 4% increase. Ew.
Hostiles incoming in command.
So fucking obnoxious.
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Portal is primed. Locked. Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame them for trying. You're invading. Make a mess. One down.
Fuck! I did not expect that guy to wrap around and get me in the back. That was quite a play. If I had positioned a little differently, I could have avoided that, but I didn't pay enough attention to him. I was too worried about the eyes of tomorrow right in front of me.
Most draining. The blockers must die, brother. Hostiles incoming at the burrow. value target. Burn it down. Portal is primed. Lock and load.
All right.
Embrace the darkness. Take out those.
Well, I found their high value target.
Yeah. High value target. Guardian down.
Guardian down.
That's 2.
Guardian down.
I don't know how I just 3-shot him, but I'll take it.
10 seconds left. One more in the group.
That was a bold move.
Enemy invader is down. You complete. Welcome back.
Challenging Deadman's Tale with Trusty, you'd have to hope they missed their shots, actually. I don't know what he was thinking challenging that. I guess he maybe thought he needed to try and keep me distracted or something like that, or maybe that I would miss. It's hard to be sure.
Hostiles incoming at command. You're nearly there. Fill the bank. Get that primeval up.
Oh, that's nice. I didn't even mean to pick up 2 motes.
This is what the
It's very convenient that I did.
rebel. One down.
Hunter dodge, baby. Damn. Fucking smart motherfucker.
10 seconds and I pull you back. 3 down.
We take those. Which Europa lost sector are you talking about, Sean? I probably should get my Omni Oculus.
Enemy invader down.
All right, that's it. GG. What a dumb game. Oh my god. I mean, I had so many rockets available, and like we didn't even need anywhere near all of them just because Bungie wanted to be so certain that these bosses are crushable. It makes me wonder if they lowered primeval health when they reduced the amount of heavy ammo that drops from the boxes in Gambit. Field Void, is that the fallen one? What does the Warlock chest piece do? Flipped out. I think abusing heavy is not... You know, it is the strats, and I hate that it's the strats. But, like, what... Honestly, I'm mad at Bungie for that one. Why did they design an exotic that just drops heavy for the team? Like, come on, fuck on. They worked so hard to get heavy out of Gambit, and then they just introduce a way to get more of it again. Like 4 XDBMX. I don't know, blockers count as mini bosses, but there's so many yellow bars that it wouldn't surprise me if you just have a constant supply of ammo. Blockers count? Oh my god.
Cabal on the field. Time for a gunfight. Red Legion and Loyalists are the only Cabal left in the system. Hunt them anyway. Transmat ready. Let's hunt some hostiles, brother. Bring their moats to the bank.
Yeah, I guess if someone's running Aeons, they do just protect the bank. That's a whack. See, the smart thing to do right now would be for all of us to bank, because we have 25 motes. But that's not what we're doing, as you can see. Okie dokie.
Hostile incoming at the depot. You sent a large blocker to the other side. Don't tell the Vanguard. Portal's up. You're invading. Make a mess. One down. 10 seconds. Two down. That's a lot of motes to lose all at once. Good work.
My man thought he was going to get me with, I actually don't even know what he was thinking, to be perfectly honest. Oh, that's an oof right there. It's pretty unfortunate that if you're in that situation that they're in right now, it's just like, okay, well, I guess the game's over.
High value target is on the field. Hunt it down.
So much pressure at the beginning of the game to just... I mean, they haven't even started collecting motes again. Just like, whatever, fuck it. Can I pick up the motes that are on the ground that I'm walking over? Is that possible? This timeline could include that happening? And I'm popping super just to stay alive because I don't want to die after getting these motes? Like, come on, game. I just go in and finish up my bounties the whole time. Alright, I wasn't going to invade them, but I guess Lurkin's going to, and I'm good with that. Already?
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
Whoa, invasion. Or watch out.
Enemy invader is down.
Oh, wow, he got him. He got him good, actually. How did he die?
Watch your back. Invader incoming. What did they ever do to you?
How many rockets do they have? Okay, well, he's back there. I'm not challenging it.
Vader's gone. Get him next time.
Double rocket scavenger, by the way.
You got style, brother.
This game's ridiculous.
What a haul! I promise you, I'll do something special with all these motes. Something that'll...
Yeah, 5-inch. Leviathan is not in the game right now. It exists in the sense that it will come back someday, but at the moment, nope. It's something they're doing to try and make the game have better load times and not have such a gigantic imprint on any storage devices, where they're just putting gear or content in the what they're calling the Destiny content vault until they're ready to do something new with it. It worries me that my dog's not here, and we just lost 2 people, so I'm gonna actually wait for some more people to hop in if anybody wants to take Lil Funny's spot. And I don't know if Clerkin's topping out too. All right, well, I'm gonna run ads. I'll be back in a couple minutes if you guys would like to join. There is space for 2 people. My cat is being bad. I need to go beat her ass, so I'll be back in a minute. Nice. We got a team. Good stuff. My cat is bad. It keeps so that I don't know if you guys know my room very well because I haven't shown it on stream all that many times. But I got a shelf full of gaming statues and plushes and Funko Pops and that sort of thing. And the cat is hell-bent on trying to find a way to hop up on it. And I really wish she would stop trying to do that. I don't want her knocking anything expensive from the top. It's only a matter of time before she causes serious damage. You know what this channel is missing? Is a soundboard. Regrets about my life in general? Dude, like a billion. Ranging from small to large things.
Cabal on the field.
Mostly small, though. Just make the sounds myself. Hold up, I gotta go buy an air horn.
Get ready to drop. Give me those moats and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise.
I regret soloing Crota. Soloing Crota, that was, man, what was I thinking? It's like, maybe this is the missing piece. My life will finally have meaning if I can just solo this raid boss in Destiny 2 by Bungie. This is the only thing I need. Once I have that, I'm done. I did say I regretted it after all the people were calling me the PvE guy, but quite honestly, that's a stupid reason to regret something. I don't know how I feel about it on the whole, to be honest. So on the one hand, being a streamer is pretty cool. On the other hand, I have no idea what my life would be like if I wasn't a streamer, you know? Probably my biggest regret is when I was in collage. And, well, I guess really collage mainly. Not at all in high school. I didn't really try to make friends. Didn't get involved in a social group. And then I guess going back a step, if I regretted anything in high school, it's that I often let my friends make the plans for me. And like I would hang out with them when they wanted to hang out, but more often than not I was like at my own house doing it. And I did go to their houses sometimes and hang out with them, but I just became kind of a little more isolated than I really would like to be. And I think that if I had been more outgoing and I guess I'll just reload then. Holy shit. Lasting impression. LOL. Haha. LOL. Fuck, that was not a good diva. Everybody erase that from your memories. What did I study? I studied finance. Because I was planning on being a financial planner. But honestly, I don't think that would be for me. And like partially because I don't have that inclination to be outgoing. But honestly, it's not a very worldly profession. Like I feel like if you're a financial planner, what you do is you talk to people who have a bunch of money about how they could have more money.
Bank and you'll summon a primeval. You want to win? That's how.
Would I watch Diva if she was a VTuber? That's a weird question. Are you saying if she had a anime icon in that, or are you saying if... I can't actually wrap my head around how this would work. Anyway. Yeah, I kind of became a hermit a little bit. But the problem isn't that I just became a hermit. Well, no, I guess it is. That's about it. And, like in college, I didn't, like, join clubs or stay involved in my schooling or anything. And it would have been nice if I had, in hindsight. Probably would have been a better rounded person. What else? I mean, that's probably enough answer for one question. Think about other answers to it later, maybe. Owned. Why is he like this? So annoying. If she was a real life person and did VTuber shit, wouldn't she just be a streamer then? Dude, these envoys are such an unnecessary mechanic. Why do they even exist? Like, oh, look, you're absolutely crushing the primeval. Wouldn't it be great if we just made it where it was even easier for you to do that?
You fight like that every day? I don't ever want to see you go to war. There'd be no one left.
Bro, where are the bottom dollars? Oh, let's try this thing out. I've wanted to do this, actually. Do I have dynamo distribution on? Excellent. Let's go. Let's go. You think my hunter is hideous? That's so mean. How'd you feel if I said your hunter was hideous? It's not always that simple. If you play out 3 blueberries every time, that primeval can stay alive for a long time. Sure. This is why something like Gambit and Gambit Prime needs to exist. Oh. That's what Diva normally looks like. What do you mean she looks different? Is there a new skin for her or something? Would I consider myself socially alienated when I was younger? I don't know. Like, I've always had friends. And I've never really had problems finding people to spend time with, but something like that is probably right. Best to stay involved. Actually hang out with people, you know? There's a lot of colors going on. I don't know if I was depressed. I mean, I think I might have been because I feel like I've possibly been just like my whole life or something. But I definitely was more enthusiastic when I was a lot younger. I've gotten a lot less enthusiastic following, like... I guess that probably changed in high school. Oh, that's so fluorescent. It's so nice looking. I don't know about everyone being a little depressed. Probably not like that unusual for a person to just be relatively, well-adjusted.
Uh-huh. Scorn approaching. Hey, you're gonna love this. The Scorn are full of corrupt ether. I like their style, but they can't be controlled. Transmat firing.
All right, it's time.
Give me those motes and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise.
What I think of Trials, but for Gambit, I would be very into that. That would be fun. We're gonna need an SMG loader. Pain! What the fuck? He just point blank sprayed me down. He was like, put the reloader on, bitch. Oh my goodness.
Incoming wave at the drill.
I'm really trying to think what would be a good topic for my next YouTube video. And I feel like changing the name of the channel to Slayerage and explaining that would probably be the way to go. Kind of been a long time coming. I'm so mad. I did not expect to get slammed. I should run blinding grenades just all the time. Make a video on why Wish Ender is the best exotic in the game. Nobody's gonna buy that.
Invaders out. You'll get them next time. I spot a high-value target. Give them hell. Hostiles inbound at the steps. Yeah! High-value target eliminated. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
I assume they're fighting the invader.
Send the large blocker to the other side.
Okay.
Portals ready. Invaders off the field.
Exotic weapon tier list. That would be kind of fun.
Smoke's draining. The blockers must die, brother. Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. Guardian down.
Nice.
Crying 'cause you slapped those motes right out of their head. 10 seconds left. Enemy invader dead.
I can't double jump. Oh my god.
Hostiles incoming at the base.
I don't think it's just like Anarchy Lament winning that. It's quite a few exotics worth at least considering. I wish that guy had moved more like I expected him to and walked into my rocket launcher. I don't actually know why he only backed up a little bit. That's like, why even back up at all at that point? Bitches.
Hostiles inbound at the steps.
Yeah, there are a lot of exotics worth considering for second place. I mean, there's Xeno, Anarchy, and Lament that are all like definite S tiers.
Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. Guardians down. Super one more in the grave. 10 seconds and I pull you back.
I love hunting Guardians.
You're in the lead. Take down that prime evil, and this gambit's yours. The best gunfight happened on the frontier. That prime evil's not long for this world.
Got him.
Put it down. Take this gambit. You've got style, brother. Invader on the field. Careful.
I mean, Bastion's pretty nuts as far as being not only a kinetic fusion rifle, which is nice, but a very, very, very strong kinetic fusion rifle. But I wouldn't call that an S tier just because it's so, like, I guess you would need to do a PvE tier list and a PvP tier list separately. Because if you try and say, like, you know, Bastion's S tier and Anarchy's S tier, it's kind of very separate things. For PvP, Dead Man's Tale should win. I'm kind of hesitant to even say that right now just because I feel like there's no way they leave it in this state for very long. Because it's actually sick. And we know how Bungie feels about things that are sick. For PvE, your top are probably Anarchy, Lament, Xenophage, and Izanagi's. Yeah, I'm trying to think how I would rate Izanagi's these days. Because the thing is, you'd need to have some kind of heavy weapon you really wanted to run, or a special weapon, or an energy weapon that you really wanted to run. They're legendaries. I don't know. Izanagi's is good, but I just don't know if it's that good. Ideal perk for Dead Man's Tale, I would say if you're going for a PvP role.
All right. Let's see what we've got.
Shoot, dude, what are the different options?
Hive. Bring a sword.
Like 4 times is PvE, subsistence is PvE, moving target's not very good.
You know the Hive in this system are scared of you? I don't know what you did to them, but it worked. Prepare for transfer.
As it should, Sitsi, as it should.
Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank.
Killing Wind? Ooh, Killing Wind would be good. If that's a perk option on it, I would say probably that for PvP. Oh, or Vorpal. Yeah, I forgot Vorpal's an option. Yeah, I'm 100% voting Vorpal for PvP. Because being able to shut down supers a little extra oomph would be really nice. And is Nagi's one face Tanix? Uh-oh, my dog's barking. I'm not having a good time backing up here. I mean, Killing Wind is great too.
Medium blocker outbound.
They need to make their raid bosses stronger.
Invader on the field. Careful, portal's ready. Guardian down.
Where was that?
Enemy invader down. Free to hunt. This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this. They'll need new teeth after that one, and more moats.
Well, no avoiding that. Damn, Chaos Reach is kind of a really good super for Gambit. Holy shit.
Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down. Hostiles incoming at
It pains me to watch him walk away when he's got enough modes to give us the invasion. Jeez.
High-value target neutralized. Portals up. Go take them out. Large blocker outbound.
Yeah, I guess Chaos Reach is actually just great for everything. That's weird to think about.
Take out those guardians.
For such a long time, it really was not spectacular at all.
Guardian down. 2 for 1. 3 down. 10 seconds.
You best believe I'll solo super this guy if he keeps running from me.
That's a lot of motes to lose all at once. Good work. Woo! They should have run. Look at them now. They're dead. Hostiles incoming at command. Primeval's up. Target the envoys first.
I don't know that I could say I have a main class. If I had to pick one, it'd be Hunter, but Behemoth Titan I really enjoy too. I'd probably play Behemoth Titan a lot more if not for the fact that Titans are ugly as sin, and if I could just look good on one, I would really like that class. Oof. See, that's how you got to go after an invader. Just no fear it. It's 4-on-1. You know, just go nuts. They can't kill all of you. I mean, they can, but classes all feel the same to you? I definitely don't feel that way personally. They're not as different as characters in Overwatch, but Behemoth is very different in terms of movement from Shadow Dive, which is also very different in movement from terms of Dawnblade, and those are my favorite classes of the bunch. So honestly, it's just all about movement for me all the time, though. Unfortunately, not Weed Monkey. It's been a pretty quiet day. Hello, Mia. I'm alright, how are you? Oh man, my cat was looking at me with the dumbest face. I wish I had my phone ready for that. Cats spend way too much time licking themselves. Like, how does that even work? How can you constantly be dirty? Random friend requests on Steam? You got a random friend request on Steam? See ya, Big Wiz. Thanks for joining, dude. Would I mind watching a video of yours for a bit? What is this video of?
Bring a sword. Be brave, be notorious. Fun fact, you can ignite hive guts for a little fire out in the wild. It's toasty.
That was Winter's Guile montage. Oh my god, a Winter's... I forgot that gear existed. I literally couldn't even make sense of what you were saying.
$16.45. It's time to ascend.
Clown core. Clown core, boys.
Incoming at the depot.
Time to watch some clown core. Let's go. It's our favorite kind of music. I have a feeling it's going to be loud. If it is, I'm going to have to turn it down. We accept a certain level of loudness, but I'm scared.
Hostiles incoming at the cabin.
Only getting more scared.
Large blocker to the other side. Shax will never let you do that. Enjoy this. Portal's ready. Grab your gun.
Oh god. It's so calm.
You knocked the mooks right out of them. They're crying because you slapped those mooks right out of their heads.
All right.
Incoming in the ghost.
Wait, what? Okay, there we go. Now we're back to the actual music. Finally.
Take out those guards.
I would teabag, but it'd be more of a win for him than for me.
10 seconds. You make this look easy.
You get to die twice, buddy. Isn't that cool? Woo! You had a really good Curious of the Falling Star. I am jealous of you. I want a really good Curious of the Falling Star. Dude, I want to see Clown Core put to good use. There's something actually cool about their music.
This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this. Guardian down. Guardian down.
Fuck.
10 seconds.
Well, I've been had. He's bagging me more. This man.
Vader's gone. Get him next time.
I understood being happy about the
I'm evil compromised. Burn it down.
time I tried to kill him. Oh, game's over actually. Oh, it's him. Perfect.
Before they find you.
That's so lame that I was already weak. No. Damn it. I don't actually know where he was to kill me from. Is he teabagging? That would be an amazing toxic move that I've never seen in my life. I guess he only wanted me. We're cool with that. Probably get a bottom dollar from it. Wrong. There's no way bottom dollar is dropping as much as it's supposed to.
Look at all those moats, packed tight and shiny. You're getting paid today.
Why is my win? When did we lose multiple games? This clip. Punch, punch, punch. Going in. Punch. Miss. Punch.
Thanks. I love you too.
How did you get your melee back twice in a row when you did that? Just one-shotting people with punches.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today? Hi.
Paulie, thanks for
Bring
the
us
30
some-
months. Appreciate it, Paulie. Never did I imagine I'd be sub for 30 months. I'll keep going. I
Guess you did.
didn't think I would be streaming this long, that's for sure. So we're in kind of the same boat a little bit. Appreciate it, Paulie. Thank you.
Get ready to drop.
Oh, is that actually you, Shadow Beats? You're insane,
Ready
dude.
to fight
Nice,
fire
nice shotgun
with fire.
plays,
Get those moats.
Mr. So what's that translate to? Actually, no, that's not actually you. So, do you have any idea what it actually translates to, though? Because I would love to learn. Gambit needs to be tuned for a higher skill-based audience. Translates to Lasobo. Huh. I actually think this game mode would be better if you could only pick up your own motes. What? I hate this game. I don't even know how he did that.
Enemy invader down. Nice.
All right, enemy team.
Portal's up. Go look them in the eyes. This is what the taken. Revel in this.
Bitch.
Bleeding moats.
Oh my god, I forgot about that.
Incoming at the gulch.
I definitely don't refer to myself as the legend.
Hunt it down.
It's my clan name, and it's pretty outdated title. I was already committed to pushing. I'm so tired of heavy ammo. Oh my god. I should just be invading with Xeno 2 for the infinite range 2-shot body shot. So fucking lame.
Incoming at the depot. Opposing team's got a prime evil. Once it dies, they win. Portal's up.
All right. I don't know which one of these guys is the one with the fucking stupid gun, but I can get that.
Welcome back. Woo! High value target is down. Hostiles.
This is not real. This isn't real.
You're not out of this yet.
Oh my god. This game mode is so bad.
Took out their prime evil.
Holy shit. I invaded as soon as they had the primeval up and killed 3 people, and my tornado was still there too, and was not able to actually close it out. Like, what the fuck? No, this is definitely not a new realization for me. It's just it's so obnoxious how bad it is. Like, why don't they give a shit? Yo, thanks for the 65 months. Check out my latest YouTube video where I teabag streamers and then get upset when they react poorly. Oh, is that a series you came up with yourself? It's kind of an exciting concept piece. Respect, Neil. What is that?
Bring a sword.
Hey, you're gonna
I think you should get an invasion every time you kill an invader.
100 more are waiting for you that you don't see yet. Get ready to drop.
At a minimum.
Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank. But
bosses need to be a lot tankier too. Or have mechanics or something. I mean, the bosses need attention. It should not be just like, oh, it's the boss and it's dead. This is a strike, apparently. Okay.
Hostiles incoming at the cavern.
How'd the initial invade start? I mean, it could start the same way. I'm just saying, after you expel an invader, it doesn't seem right that, like, if they kill 3 of you and take a lot of your motes, they're at, like, 50 and you're at 10. Like, okay, the exact situation I'm in right now. Let's just see how this goes, shall we?
Take out those guardians. Move, brother. Whack the blockers. That's one.
I am actually pretty amazed how well they pulled that off. That rocket angle was extremely inconvenient, and I didn't think they were just going to walk towards me. Which was pretty dumb on my part. I should have just rocketed. Anyway, they should have a chance to invade right now. Like, they're still behind. Just on account of my first invasion. They should, like, okay.
Invader inbound. Hunt. Portals ready.
And if I had killed them before they got their motes in, they wouldn't have this invasion? Okay, fine. Don't show yourself. I'll just go kill your teammates.
This is what
He bodied my teammate. That guy's got a good gun.
That's one. I spot a high-value target. Give him hell. That's 2. Invaders off the field. 10 seconds. Welcome back.
Is my tornado really going to do absolutely nothing? I hate that super. I honestly think that super needs a buff.
One more in the green.
Like, either it should throw faster, or the tornado should activate faster, or something. Because that's just ridiculous. I mean, the tornado part of it might as well not exist for how just stupid it is. It does not feel super enough at all. I would definitely take nerfs to other parts of the class if that was what was necessary to justify that.
Opposing team summons prime evil. If they kill it, they win this. You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Portal's ready. Go say hello. Almost there. Fill the bank to summon a prime evil. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. You're invading. Make a mess. Guardian down. Invaders out. You'll get them next time. Welcome back. Envoy permanent. Now, bring the house down. Opposing team's about to win.
I mean, this is so stupid. Holy shit.
Opposing team put their prime evil on ice.
Oh my god, I got a tweet about it. Yep, cool. SC Tweeterage is always alive. We gotta tweet about everything. It might help you with some of the stuff that I only put on Twitter, Plifto. Hello, Asian.
Oh. Uh-huh. Scorn approaching. Let's bet big. The Scorn are full of corrupt ether. I like their style, but they can't be controlled. Transmat is go.
I got a reply from the Blue himself.
Give me those motes.
Who is the Blue himself?
Rich, brother. I promise.
I definitely don't feel like Stasis knew. Who? Do you mean Blue Westlow? Who is Blue? Okay, yeah, Blue Westlow. Good. And it never goes to the drill next. I don't know why these aren't randomized. It would be so much more interesting if they were.
Incoming wing at the drill. Large blocker to the other side. Shaq would never let you do that. Enjoy this. You knocked the moats right out of them. Nice. 2 for 1. You make this look easy. You just robbed that Guardian blind.
Yeehaw!
Portal's ready.
Yeah, that was actually a pretty cool clip. I should record it. It's a good thing you pointed that out, actually, because as far as Dead Man's Tale gameplay goes, that's pretty cool, I think.
Hostiles incoming at the base. Medium blocker heading over. High value target is on the field. Hunt it down. Put some rounds in it.
What the fuck? You didn't come after me.
10 seconds and I pull you back. 1 down.
Why did the fucking Thunder Crush guy not come after me? Like, hello? That was supposed to be quite a play, and instead he just ignored me. What the fuck did he even go after? Okay.
Portal's ready. Grab your gun. Primeval's up.
Oh.
Burn the honor. Work. Vader inbound. Hunt. Guardian down. Invader down. You can relax. Enemy invader is down. You can breathe now. Primeval compromised. Focus your fire.
Thanks. I love you too.
Your allies invading the other side.
There's a bug with these guys. I don't know what the deal is, but if you punch them, they stagger every time.
Your allies down, but they
Weird bug.
scored you too. Not bad. You made that look simple.
SRV Zephyr. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate it, Zephyr. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Thank you.
Ooh, that It's quite the haul, thank you very much. Old Drifter's gonna put these moats to good use. Trust. Shaq would never let you do that. It's your business. You knocked the moats right out of them. Nice. 2 for 1. You make this look easy. You just robbed that Guardian blind.
Got him. We love the Yeehaw gun. I mean, unless you're punching the boss for DPS, I can see why you wouldn't notice that. I don't actually remember why I did notice that, but I was doing something where I just punched the boss a bunch. And it just so happened he staggered every time, and I was like, It was relatively recent, so I'm not actually sure. I might have been testing out something 1-2 punch wise though. It's possible.
Cabal on the field. Hey, you're gonna love this. Cabal culture is all military these days. Used to be they were easier to kill. Transmat is go. Get ready for a firefight, brother. And drop.
Man, Gambit is not exciting at all. Kind of sucks. Not having performance-based rewards means there's not really much of an incentive for me to try my best. Infamy goes up really slowly. Infamy doesn't even matter when it does go up. The game mode is so poorly balanced that winning and losing aren't rewarding. You can usually tell who wins by the first, like, 10 seconds into the game.
Incoming wave at the drill.
Yeah, first invasion has way too much influence, and it goes beyond that too. I mean, like, I just won the game for us, literally one guy, that's it.
That's 2. One more in the grave. 10 seconds and I pull you back. Woo! They wanted to fight you, right? That's what they said.
I mean, they have no moats. In fact, they've never had moats. They would be getting drained if they did have moats, of course, but they never even got them in. I've got 3 rockets now because I've got double rocket launcher scavenger, so got a huge amount of damage I can put on an enemy really quick. High value target just spawned. They have no moats, so I don't really have anything better to do than kill this guy. We might as well. They're still a 0. It's hard to be sure if they're even trying to get moats right now, because maybe they're killing enemies, maybe they're just giving up. They've got a large blocker in the queue, so... Oh, they are trying to clear the blockers. Wasting their ammo on that, mind you. What? Blockers don't queue anymore? Oh, that's good. They never should have.
Allies headed to the other side. Ally is down. Pulling them back. Prime Evil's up. Burn the envoys first.
Don't worry, Meat Bucket. It's a perfectly good game. Everything's fine. You might be able to bring it back.
Find them before they find you. Envoys 8. Now devour that Prime Evil. Enemy invaders down.
I should invade and teabag right now.
Sometimes I forget you killed a god or two.
I've never noticed the derelict in the skybox there, actually. That's kind of cool. Well, that was a fun game for everyone involved.
No one. You killed everyone.
Especially the enemy team. That was like what a great time. There's good stuff. So how's my Cabal gold looking anyway? Have I gotten too much Cabal gold? Oh fuck, I have. God damn it. I almost brought that back. Yeah, it was really close. The best part is even if you invaded and got team wipes over and over again, you'd still just lose. Prime boss is at 1.2 to 2 million health depending on the boss. The most now is Meatball at 200k. Wow. You could have just said the game is balanced and I would have understood. Now you're getting into the specifics.
Cabal on the field. Be brave, be notorious. Red Legion. These lowlifes took the tower from you, right? Make them bleed. Hold on to your ghost. Get ready. ready for a firefight, brother, and drop those moats in the bank.
Why is there a side that it just never starts on? Ow.
Incoming at the gulch.
You can tell we're not sweaty because we're not getting 25 and immediately banking. Spawns are actually a pattern. I mean, I've definitely noticed that for the first couple spawns, but I've never paid enough attention past those first couple spawns to notice past that. Like, if it spawns here, it'll go here next, and then after that, I feel like it usually goes here and then back there.
Hostiles incoming at the depot. Close draining. The blockers must die, brother. Invader incoming. Portal prime. Go make this.
Absolutely not despised.
You got him.
What gun was he using? I don't recognize the sound of that one.
Make a mess.
Oh, fuck.
One down. That's two. The executioners come to town.
Transfiguration, wow.
10 seconds left. I'm sorry. Were they saying something? Because they're dead now.
Well, well, well. We slept half an hour. Limonada. We were just earlier today talking about not bragging about how little sleep you get. This man comes in, brags about his half hour of sleep.
Brother, you're showing them how it's done out here. Hostile incoming at the depot. Portal's ready. Go say hello.
This is actually a really, really good gun for Gambit.
You're invading. Make a mess.
You scared, Johnny?
One down. High value target destroyed. 10 seconds left. 2 for 1.
Oh! He got me. What a beast. I normally don't actually push that far into their spawn. I didn't like the prime boss mechanic very much, but I don't like the meatballs boss mechanic either. I don't want to invade them again, that's just mean. Where's your Chris bot? And where's your stomp animation? Did his spawn just move? What a weird fight.
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you. Sometimes I forget you killed a god or two.
Dude, the complete lack of bottom dollars is actually insane. I mean, I don't know how many games I've played today, but this is an unreasonable amount to play without getting... I mean, I didn't get any of the Gambit uniques, actually. I'm pretty sure I haven't gotten Crowd Pleaser, Trinary System, or Bottom Dollar in all the games that I played today. That's ridiculous, man. One thing that kind of loses me in Gambit, and PvP for that matter, is the load times between matches. I feel like I spend so long not playing the game for the amount of time I spend playing the game. It's not the perfect balance.
Enough fooling around. Cabal on the field. How you living? Legend says the Cabal Empire holds vast Athenaeum worlds full of shiny tech. Get ready to Get ready for a firefight, brother, and drop those moats in the bank.
Dude, I'm pretty sure I do have the Gambit mod on my Ghost. It's the Prosperity mod, right? Any chance Prosperity makes it worse? Okay.
Hostiles inbound at the steps.
Hello, Weary Banker.
Incoming wave at the drill.
Man, Gambit is pain. It doesn't have to be. It could be fun. But Bungie was just like, nah, let's just make it pain.
You're invading. Make a mess.
Blown away that didn't kill anyone.
That's one. You're bleeding most, brother. Whack the blockers. 2 down. 10 seconds. The executioners come to town.
My man's trying to fight me with a night watch.
Track it down. High value target is down and out.
Well, I can't believe how nuts this gun is. I feel like it's definitely going to get nerfed.
Find them before they find you. Portals up.
Disappointing stuff.
Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame them for trying. Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. That's one. Ten seconds and I pull you back. Super one. Welcome back.
My man's trying to use Tiku's whatever. That thing doesn't work. Terrible choice. No, are you using Night Watch? Is that you? Because I gotta say, I feel like my gun is just so much better that even if you aim perfectly, you're still gonna wind up losing most of the time. It is rough stuff. But it's also the classic gambit balance that I think the game is known for. It's a pretty fly jacket. He looks like he belongs at a Daft Punk concert. Also, did you see how fast we just killed our fucking boss? Like, what is that? Actually, what is that?
Hey, try not to clear these gambit arenas so fast. It takes work to lure these guys all the way out here to fight you.
GG, Noah. That melt is like, that is actually so unacceptable. There is no reason for it to be possible to kill the boss that fast. There's no justification for it to be possible to kill the boss that fast. Like, if we're talking really late game, you've got Primeval Slayer times 10 and saved your supers the whole time, that would be something.
Hi there.
Man, they had a cool idea with Gambit, and they, like, it was really cool before a meta was solved, but as soon as the meta was figured out for it with Sleeper Simulant, it just got worse and worse. What'd be great is if the first boss dies too quick, Drifter summons another boss with triple HP. Yeah, I would like something like that. No, no meme, unironically. Outlaw, Vorpal, extended range masterwork. Wow, that's not bad. For dismantling. Haha, got him.
Checking now.
Salad Bear?
Check.
That's a great idea. I'll make a video and Bungie will prescriptively follow it detail for detail and make the perfect gambit. That's how it's gonna work.
Eververse trades in goods we feel enhance a Guardian's journey.
Gambit feels like by far the most uniquely Destiny mode in the game. Although I do think the PvP in this game is actually pretty fun lately. Deadman's Tale being viable is just a great feeling. Cookies, if you want to join, I'd be glad for you too. Say Gambit one more time. Gambit, 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 pet the bunger. Bunger, bunger, bunger. Bunger. Alright, what do we do? Is there any point at all in doing this? How do you even pick the perk choice? Now, I'm going to play a lot more Gambit, actually. I would like to get more hammer charges, but... Dude, it's just not worth it. Like, it costs 3 charges to get a sniper. Chat. Why the fuck does it cost 3 charges to get a sniper or a bow when I can just get 3 weapons? And the chance that I just only get, like, SMGs and rocket launchers is insanely low. I mean, of those 3, one of them will probably be a sniper or a bow. You know? Like, let's just turn these in really quick. Let's see if I get a sniper or a bow. Crazy. So I literally got 2 times as much value out of just doing this first option instead. Like, what is that balance? Whose idea was that? Like, that's so completely out of line. That perk choice in the final column thing, like, I want that. But I'm not willing to spend 5 charges on it. I mean, it's effectively like the same as getting 2 of the weapon, but I would rather, I want the bow, not the sniper rifle. So if it's going to be one or the other, I've immediately lost interest. That defeats the point for me. Oh yeah, and the tier 3 has a weekly lockout too. Bungie may not have an economist, but they have psychologists. So they should have people that are aware of how to align incentives in a way that they will be taken advantage of in the intended manner. That is truly pain. All those engrams and nothing to keep. If only I had bought the, like, I would be so mad if I spent 5 charges on the bow or sniper with a perk choice in the final column and just got a fucking sniper. Like, I don't want that at all. That's a pretty good roll, actually. All right, back to Gambit. Definitely not 79 base transversives. They probably have a mod on it that doesn't show unless you inspect it. Yeah, Cookies it is. But I'll leave this team to play with just you if you want, Cookies. I'm down. Wait, are you online? Oh my god, you are online. You can leave for Cookies? Well, I would appreciate that. Because Cookies wants to play, and I don't ever play with Cookies, so it's like kind of a rare opportunity for me. Let's go! Casual gamer coming in clutch. I'm tired. I need more sleep. My dog woke me up too early this morning. And Gambit's being a pain in my butt. I did know Holy Teps. I don't know which name you prefer to go by. I have not voted for the concept armor sets yet. If I had to make a pick, I'm sticking with dude, probably Dino, but man, they're all good. Well, I guess that's not true. If it was the level of quality that's in the Warlock monster set versus the dinosaurs, then Warlock or monster would win, but the Hunter and Titan monster sets just aren't as good in my opinion. And the dinosaur sets aren't that good as a whole, but the helmets are great. Yeah, the Titan monster set is ass. I don't like it at all.
Ooh! Hi! Bring a sword. Welcome to Gambit. You know the Hive in this system are scared of you? I don't know what you did to them, but it worked. Prepare for traffic. Get ready for a firefight, brother, and drop those moats.
Autonomism, what are you looking for on it? Okay.
Incoming at the depot.
The bow roll I'm hunting from Battlegrounds would be Archer's Tempo Frenzy. Specifically with as low of draw time as possible.
Hostiles incoming at the cabin.
I just don't know what they're thinking with like bow or sniper. That is so weird. Sidearm or SMG. Like, what the hell?
You're being invaded. Find them before they find you.
That's annoying. I wouldn't have thrown my grenade if well, if they spawned in normally.
Enemy invader down.
Own!
Hey, you can't blame them for trying. Portal's ready. Grab your gun. You're invading. Make a mess. That's a lot of moats to lose.
That is a lot of moats to lose at once. What the fuck? Xenophage. I wondered where all my health went.
High value target. Burn it down. Hostiles incoming at the cavern.
What is this guy even doing down here? This game, man.
Portal is primed. Locked. Portal's up. Go take them out. Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. One down. They'll need new teeth after that one. And more moats. You make this look easy.
All right.
Primeval's up.
I'll take it.
Target the envoys first. Invaders here. Brace yourself. Envoys terminated. Now, bring the house down. Guardians down.
All right. Wellspring's all right. I don't personally like it that much, but it's an okay perk. All right, well, Invader's out. Time to kill the boss. I hate this game, man. He got teleported out in the middle of his super. What in the world, man? Archer's Tempo, Wellspring, draw time. I would fool around with that before you get rid of. I would keep that roll too.
Dark Age was wild times. Good work.
I don't know when I personally would use it, but it's definitely nice to have a. Wellspring option among your gear. I guess Draw Time Masterwork wouldn't be good if you had Elastic String, but I'm still not even 100% sure that's true. I just am pretty sure it's true. So is it me, or does it take a lot longer to rank up Infamy than it does Valor? My shotgun is just a standard edition god roll from Season of Arrivals. Is moving target okay on bows? I fear you're doing it in PvP. PvE, I would say no. I do have the perk on my Ghost to get extra gear from Gambit. It's just not working, I guess. Yeah, Frenzy is 20% cookies. What kinetic PvP shotguns are there that aren't Sunset other than Astral? Hawthorne's Field Forged. That's literally the only one I know, actually.
Thanks. I love you too.
Someone took out my ghost eyeball. Messed up. You. I kind of wish that the icons in your inventory reflected the shader that you had on gear. But that's not how it works. Oh, I'm in toilet trouble. My bad. Not Hawthorns. Toilet trouble. Oh yeah, and Heritage, kind of.
All right,
It's a slug,
all right,
but
all
still.
right.
Well, I guess Blasphemer is
Let's
also a
see what
slug.
we've got.
I probably said specifically not
Bring a
slugs.
sword.
Jobs Paddle, thanks for the 36 months. 3 whole years of garbage content, Pog. Let's
Takes
go.
about 100 of Shax's red jacks to kill a hive knight. Why does he bother building them?
You ready for transmat? Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats. Drop them in the bank.
5 minutes and 2.5 prayer potions? What in the world were you fighting? I guess that guy just didn't make a moat.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
For Inspector and you're hitting like ass. Gotcha. It's pretty unlucky to get nothing of value out of it, but I skip Aberrant Inspector tasks. Those guys are like kind of poop. I didn't skip them when I was going for 99 Slayer though, because they are cannonable. And in fact, they are cannonable from safe spots. Kind of. I mean, you can't just reload the cannon without going back in the open, but yeah. Good way to avoid hit points XP.
You just dropped a taken on the other side. Hope you're proud. Aye. Portal's up.
Where can you cannon them? Neve's dungeon.
Revel in this. One down.
He actually got me with the Wither Orb. What a beast.
Incoming wave at the ruins.
What slug shotgun meta are you talking about, Basar? Talking about in PvP? You better not be.
Portal's ready. Go say hello. High value target. Burn it down. This is what the Taken do. Revel in this. Guardian down. Two down. You just robbed that Guardian blind. The execution.
I love you too.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Were they saying something?
That's a new one. Slug shotguns with hipfire grip. Wait. Actually?
Woo! High value target is down. Portal is primed.
What does it do?
This is what the Taken do. Revel in this.
I mean, it's trying to fucking kill me on my goddamn spawn point. Oh, fuck.
Guardian down. Two down.
Motherfuckers.
10 seconds and I pull you back.
Yeah, you thought.
The executioners come to town. Bringing you back. Good hunt. Invader on the field. Careful. Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame him for trying. I call hunting.
To be fair, I did make it a little bit of a pain in their butt for them to actually kill me with their supers, so it's not like it was absolutely trash execution on their part. Warlock super's pretty awful, and the guy who used the Blade Barrage is too far away.
Gambit arena's so fast. It takes work to lure these guys all the way out here to
But still,
fight you.
destroyed. Dr. Asura, thank you very much for the 6 months. Appreciate the resub, Dr. Asura. So, Basara, if you were going for a good roll on a Blasphemer, what would you look for exactly? Oh, I don't have opening shot. Opening shot would be really great. Hip fired. Eye of the Storm. This is very fast paced. Chat, what is the thing you can farm at Altars of Sorrow today? I really wanted that second one to be a headshot too. This guy looks like a badass. I know why you're mentioning it, Basara. You're trying to help me out. You're like, maybe if I give Slayerage a heads up on something, he'll finally be able to actually become significant in the learning about PvE or PvP weapons meta.
Scorn approaching. Let's be bad guys. The Scorn are full of corrupt ether. I like their style, but they can't be controlled. Prepare for transport. Lock and load, hotshot. Get those.
Bro, why is it always the rocket or the sniper when I ask this question? Is it only the rocket or sniper? Like, can you only get the Blasphemer from the dungeon or something? Every time I wonder about this, it happens to be a day when Blasphemer's not available. Shotgun. Ugh. Because that means I have a weapon to pair with my Igneous Hammer.
Incoming at the burrow.
Where can you even check what perks are exclusive? Okay, I mean, whatever, it's fine.
Hostiles incoming at command.
Damn it all. Bro, all of our modes. Why did they keep the draining mechanic? What the fuck is wrong with Bungie when it comes to this game mode? Whatever, we have nothing to lose. That's cool.
This is what the Taken feel. Revel in
That person had infinite special ammo, so they were able to just badoink us for literally everything.
Guardian down. 2 for 1. 10 seconds. Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down. Guardian down. Welcome back.
Well, there's no way I was hitting that. Yeah, I know the glaciers on the bank don't always work, but alas. I don't know how our portal was still up. I wondered that too.
High-value target neutralized.
Cookies really wants that 15 and it makes me sad. Maybe they can lose 3 modes. We'll have a chance. That was also okay, I guess.
They win this. Incoming hostile at the ring. Portals up. You're invading. Think of this.
Fucking god damn it. Did he just body me with that, or does he have tracking on his bad omens? What a fucking legend, dude. I have never been killed by that as far as I can think. And that's game because I didn't get 4 kills that invasion. So fucking stupid. Oh my god.
Opposing team put their primeval on ice.
Like, I'm okay with losing the game, but the fact that it's designed in such a way where there's not even a chance to counterplay it after that one failed invasion, it's just ridiculous. I don't have rocket scav on? Oh, you're right. What the hell? Four times in Thrasher Pit exclusive perks for Blasphemer. Basically, then you do not want to get it from Pit, because if you get it from Pit, it's going to be worse. Although I guess you'd want 4 times if you were going for a PvP or PvE damage roll, maybe. Okay, I don't remember doing that, but if you say so. I see Slayerage. You're having trouble picking up motes in Gambit. We at Bingle Corp are sorry to hear this. Have you tried forwarding your ports and checking your internet connection? What was my luck on drop rate with golf balls? I don't know, probably like every other run or something like that. I didn't bother watching it, the name's Grimm's, but I know the content of it. Even counting the double balls? I don't know how many times I got that, though. I think I only got that like once or twice. Man, like, I don't even know. This game mode is in such an unbelievably bad state.
Enough fooling around. Vex on the field. It's time to bang knuckles. You think the Vex are alive? Are they just machines?
What boots do I have on? I'm wearing the primordial boots for the max strength bonus. No, wait, no, it's the stompers. They're actually called stompies. Like Stomp EE5 or something like that. I mean, I thought Gambit was really cool when I first played it, and I actually still think conceptually it's really cool, but in terms of the actual gameplay, it's missing a couple key details like being good and not being bad, and possibly reducing the amount of heavy ammo to the, or from the insane level that it's currently at to something less outrageous.
Seconds left. Welcome back.
I helped.
Hostiles incoming at the base. Large blocker to the other side. You're a horrible person. Portal's ready. Go say hello.
Linear fusions were only, like, they've only ever been good when there's a ton of aim assist going on. Just a lame reason for a weapon to be good, in my opinion. Fuck, man. I don't know how that guy got behind me. There's pretty much no wrong moves as a returning player. Like, anything you do will be worth your time. I could just invade them and just shoot a bunch of rockets. I think I'm gonna do that.
Portal's ready. Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. One down. Super one. That's a lot of motes to lose all at once. Good work.
Nice. That was a good shot on this part.
Primeval's here. Kill it and win this. Envoys eliminated. Focus on the Primeval. Invader incoming.
I cannot believe that got me. Did he just teleport really, really hard?
Enemy invader down. 3 to hunt.
Okay. Just don't get staggered by my shotgun shot to your face at near point blank.
Watch your back. Invader incoming. Enemy invader.
Cookie's just avoided a thunder crash somehow.
Yes, sir. That's what I call hunting.
This is so stupid. Like, I have to think that the prosperity perk is somehow fucking me up. I have to think that.
Shooting like that since an Iron
I
Lady
mean,
named
that's so
Effie
weird.
ruined my bar. Dark Age was wild times. Good work.
Did 4 Gambit resets and only got 5 bottom dollars out of it. That's insane. Although, to be fair, you probably did that during some kind of increased XP for Gambit. I mean, Destiny, I think, is fine as a whole, but Gambit is really bad right now. I certainly hope they already... I don't know when they're going to fix the drop rate, but I don't think they have said that they have yet. You weren't using Prosperity and got 2 fusions and 2 bottom dollars in 4 games. I'm turning Prosperity off. I'm not getting anything out of it. I feel like it might actively be fucking me up somehow.
Scorn approaching.
What role would I go for on Shadow Price? There's literally not a Shadow Price I'd keep right now. I mean, Surplus is okay. Overflow is okay. Disruption Break could be good if they make anti-barrier auto rifle a thing. And there's some things that could be fun, but nothing that would actually be good. Yeah, at the moment 450s do feel bad. What?
Hostiles incoming at the burrow. Sending medium blocker. Portal is primed. Lock it.
Overflow 1 for all would probably be the strongest PvE role in terms of just output on damage, but it's not going to be so good that it actually becomes worth using.
One down. 2 for 1. 10 seconds and I pull you back. You make this look easy. Bringing you back. Good hunt.
If I'd gotten him with that, that would have been extremely satisfying.
Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
Yeah, we're only allowed to activate 2 artifact mods from the 5th column. They really need to give us a way to activate more, to be honest. Like, the artifacts are just for fun, and they already have a high cost, so it's not like you could wear multiple if you wanted to anyway.
One down. Two for 1. 10 seconds left. Bringing you back. Good hunt.
So like the
Prime evil. Kill it, and the win is
like I don't even know which ones they are, but I'm pretty sure they're class item mods. Like Passive Guard and Sundering Glare are both class item mods, and Volatile Conduction's a class item mod, Glacial Inheritance is a class item mod, Focusing Lens is a class item mod, and it's the only one that's 3 costs. So literally, if you had all of them unlocked, you would only be able to equip one of them at a time anyway. And it just makes me wonder, like, why make it where we can't unlock all of them?
Darkness. Take out those guardians. Guardian down.
What the fuck is Eric's plan?
2 down.
Well, that was his plan.
Brother, got some.
Eric got me.
Nice work. They're gonna talk about that fight all the way over in the Tangled Shore. Soon as I tell them.
Well, I just don't see why we couldn't pay Glimmer to unlock additional mod artifact unlocks. Like, why make us reset it and we can only have a couple at a time, rather than just making it have a little more ease of access, but like it takes a longer time to unlock everything or something like that? I mean, you get 12 unlocks right now. It would actually just be so much better if they literally didn't change anything other than giving us like 15 unlocks instead.
Enough fooling around. Fallen on the horizon. Let's be bad guys. 6 fronts, Twilight Gang. The Fallen have a mad-on for us. Get them first. Transmat Pride. Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats, drop them in the bank.
So I looked at my tweet earlier about Gambit being stupid in the sense that you shouldn't be able to just end the game before a invasion portal opens.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
And there's a argument going on in the comment section where people are basically saying, one guy's saying heavy ammo is the main problem with the game mode, and the other guy's saying, I don't even know what his argument is actually, but he's basically saying the person's wrong that heavy ammo is the main problem, and saying the Titan's Thunder crushing a boss is it. And I'm like, what like, he must have some really good crack that he's smoking, like some really good crack. Because heavy is absolutely a problem in this game mode. It has been a problem since forever. It will continue to be a problem until they actually, like, meaningfully address it. Like, if I was running Xenophage instead of Dead Man's Tale on my invasions, I'd be so much more successful. And it's not like I'm unsuccessful with this either.
Your invaders back. 3 kills. Hey, you fight dirty. I like it. Enemy invader down. Free to hunt. Take and run popping up on the enemy side.
No, not yet, Immortal Seeker. We're waiting. Yeah, some good crack.
Go take them out. You're invading. Make a mess.
Top quality crack.
I spot a high-value target. Give them hell.
Oh, you ran away. Fuck.
10 seconds left. Guardian down. Welcome back.
Well, that was annoying.
Get those moats to the bank. It's time for a prime eve.
But yeah, Xenophage is insane. Eyes of Tomorrow is insane. Honestly, normal-ass machine guns and rocket launchers are insane, both just because they give you insane boss killing potential. And on top of that, they are, oh, spawn on the right side. Well, his right.
Take it out.
That man has Gilded Flawless, so you know he's a gamer. Where the hell do people find, like, new guys to drag through trials? So fucking stupid. Oh yeah, that's a Trials player, all right.
Enemy invader down. Thanks.
That's the same guy that lagged really hard the other game.
Where'd you learn to shoot like that? If you're ever looking to make extra glimmer, you come find me.
Yeah, I guess Bungie investigated a solution to bottom dollar not dropping often enough, and their solution was to make it not drop at all.
Thanks. I love you too.
Beeman with the 27 months. Appreciate it, Beeman. Thank you. I would kick cookies for you to join, but I can't kick cookies. We kicked someone else to get cookies in here.
Fallen on the horizon. It's time to bang knuckles. Nothing like hunting Fallen in the morning. Show 'em why the Traveler left them and chose us. Get ready for transmat. Kill the hostiles. Grab the moats, drop them in the bank.
Our biannual Destiny Gaming Day. Arpakin, I don't know what it is that you said, but you just made me imagine, or like, I had a longing for like a cookout. With like burgers and hot dogs and hanging out at a pool. And man, sure wish that my place of residence would step up the taking it seriously so I could have that experience again at some point in my goddamn life. Cookout stream when. Yeah, we'll have a meetup stream whenever COVID is handled and summer is nearer. What the fuck, game?
Portal's prime. Go make them mad. Hey, you're losing moats. Ice the blockers. Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. One down. 2 for 1. 10 seconds and I pull you back.
Damn. I don't know what he was doing there. That was a really weird position to hold, to be honest. Oh, I've known it does that, Underwear Thief. I do it all the time. You want to go to Canada, but you're not allowed? Why do you want to go to Canada?
Hostiles incoming at command.
Wait, but sorry, you live in Canada? That explains so much. Haha! Distracted him. Let's go.
Embrace the darkness. Take out.
You want to go to Vancouver and get a Zelda half sleeve? Okay, gotcha.
Value target identified. Get him.
Cool.
Left.
Okay, I mean, the whole ass team on me into full super.
Invader incoming. Invader down. You can
Just better.
now. Enemy invader down. Free to hunt. Portal is prime. Lock it. Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. You're bleeding moats, brother. Whack the blocker.
Future was talking about how he can't get one of his tattoos done because of COVID preventing him from getting to his artist too. I honestly think the trick is to just settle for an inferior artist. It's so lame. God damn it. I got outplayed. What?
Your enemy called up a primeval. Finish them before they.
Stop!
Envoy predict. Kill the primeval.
Wrong gun! Fuck! I tried to switch to my. Why is he chasing me that far from the bank? Bitch ass.
Allies headed to the other side. We're being invaded.
Yeah, that was the joke, pulley loop. Why do you back up? What a bitch! Like 1 HP and hiding. Are you fucking kidding me? I thought my teammate was going after him. I'm pissed.
The enemy team's about to win.
Dude, fuck off, Drifter. Do not tell me the enemy team's about to win. Literally, fucking XDBMX went in and killed all of them. You got a fucking full squad melt, and then the portal doesn't open again before they've killed their boss. Like, this is so fucking stupid. It's so aggravating how stupid it is. Like, just the disrepair this mode is in. This is actually such a bad game mode right now. It is genuinely like they just do not give any shits about it at all. Like, none. Not one. GG to one. And by GG, I mean respect for you as a gamer. This game mode is absolutely shit, though. What the fuck is making this game mode so bad? GG, I was the Drifter holding the portal closed to get fucked. Like, literally, the portal could be open all the time, and it would actually make the game mode better currently. Which says how bad of a place it is, because that is not an appropriate design decision. You shouldn't have to run a stacked team with specific exotics to actually play the game mode. Like, it's a problem that the game mode is more about exploiting its mechanics than it is about actually outplaying the other team. That's stupid. Destroyed cookies.
Hi. Bring a sword.
I'm going for Gilded Dredgen actually, Basara. I wanna show off my Gambit skills, so if I can get just 9 more wins. You have to win more than 50 games to get 1 Gambit reset. That is actually insane. What in the world? Why is this so much slower than Valor? Best roll for bottom dollar, both PvE and PvP. I mean, PvP, I'd probably want multi-kill clip. Rangefinder. PvE, I'd be okay with that same roll, but I'm not 100% sure if there might be a better roll for PvE.
Hostiles inbound at the beach. Small blocker outbound.
My only problem with the gilded titles is I don't really love the idea of them being temporary at all. Like, I think the idea of, like, if you earn Unbroken 3 times over, you deserve to just have Gilded Unbroken forever. But they would need to set the sightline, or the sights, a little bit higher for that first one to be really, or for getting 3 of them to be crazy enough for it to, yeah. No, never mind, I'm done talking. Heavy's not a problem in Gambit, it's fine. They should have just outplayed my rocket launcher. Fucking idiots.
10 seconds and I pull you back.
Imagine not just... Gosh, it just makes me so mad how bad they played. God, just... standing in the middle, not wanting to get killed by probably a different heavy weapon. Infuriating stuff, man.
Hostiles inbound at the beach. Portal's ready. Go say hello. I spot a high-value target. Give him hell. That should keep your
Astacross seems to think Surplus is best for PvP. I don't believe it. Rangefinder's such a nice perk to have.
Guardian down.
Killed the Tiku's guy. He's not going to be able to follow up.
10 seconds left. 2 down.
Where'd the other guy go?
Enemy invader down. Free to hunt. You're close.
Did he just die on his own?
You get a primeval.
I mean, Surplus is a good perk, but Rangefinder I think would be better.
You summoned a primeval. Kill the envoys, then bring the house down. That primeval's compromised. Hit it with everything you've got.
Why do we have the invasion portal? Oh my god, this game mode. Do I really need to make another Gambit video? It's like, I almost want to make another Gambit video. Oh, he doesn't get staggered every hit. Yes, he does. Guess he just can't be beaten out of his hyper armor. Dude, I had Prosperity on for my first 10,000 Infamy, and I've taken it off for the next, like, actually it's the first 11,000.
Hey, try not to clear these Gambit arenas so fast. It takes work to lure these.
And like the next 5 games without it, I still haven't gotten a Gambit weapon. Like, what is this drop rate right now? Subsistence Wellspring. Not very good. It's not the worst ever, though. you could get 2 bullets back per shot if you had extended mag on it, or backup mag. Because if you could get 2 bullets back per shot, that would be kind of nice. Like that would actually, if you get 2 bullets back every time he gets a kill with that, that would actually be a sick roll. I'd really want that. You may agree stasis is more toxic than bagging? Of course. Using a kit of abilities that's the most new and exciting thing in the game currently is equally as toxic as trying to assert dominance over other players of a video game that you do for enjoyment. Oh my god. Subsistence high impact reserves? Oh, that would actually be kind of sick. But if you miss a single shot, then it's suddenly bad.
All right, Mavericks. Ready to see what you're fighting today? Cabal on the field. How you living? The Cabal have been busy while I was gone. What say we remind them who owns this system? Hold on to your ghosts. Kill the hostiles, grab the moats, drop them in the bank.
No barking, Maya. Barking.
Hostiles inbound at the steps. Incoming wing at the drill.
Man, Gambit isn't a, like... I honestly think part of the reason the bottom dollars aren't dropping, I think what happened is the people who were supposed to test that, like to make sure that it was actually dropping appropriately, were like, oh yeah, sure, yeah, we definitely played Gambit. Wink. Wink. And they just told whoever they would report back to him about the issues with the mode that he had played and checked it, and it worked. Everything's good. Because they had played Strikes and Crucible, and they're like, yeah, it definitely works there. Well, since it works there, it probably works in Gambit, right? That'd be weird if it didn't work in one mode after working in the others.
That's one. 10 seconds. Two down. Welcome back.
I mean, Bungie definitely does know that it's an issue that bottom dollar isn't dropping enough. But my complaint is more aimed at the fact that Gambit... Of course it's Gambit that's the mode that's in total disrepair and just straight up not dropping the thing it's supposed to drop. I say straight up not dropping it. Not dropping it with the regularity that it should be dropped at. And then there's modes which are still just awful feeling. Like, I mean, I understand that there's necessary talk between client and server side, but there's got to be a way to make these feel better than they do. I just refuse to think that this is the absolute best it could possibly feel.
Invader's gone. Get him next time. Watch it. Shed moats. Kill the block. Opposing team's got a primeval. Once it dies, they win.
Oh my god. Like not being able to open your bank immediately because there's enemies still spawning in.
This is what the taking rebels.
Honestly, it's pretty telling that that super leaves you in the air for so long that you can't even fucking...
The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving.
Like, that's actually ridiculous.
Burn it down. Fight's over. Opposing team killed their primeval.
I mean, I have no idea what they used to kill the boss, but it looks like pretty much everything kills the boss instantly. The primeval dies way too fast. It's actually just insane. Fancy, thanks so much for the 19 months. Appreciate the resub, Fancy. Thank you, thank you. Maybe they made a good meta gun super rare to try and get people to play this dead mode. I mean, honestly, the fact that they made new rewards for it at all shows pretty clearly to me that they do still value it as a core mode in Destiny. But if they value it as a core mode in Destiny, why is it the way that it is? I mean, no, I don't want to get through games quicker. I want to feel like the gameplay in the games matters a little bit. Did it actually just make it count as a loss again? Is that counting as a loss every time it does that? What game are you thinking of, Weary Banker? Are you talking about Evolve? I never actually played Evolve, so I don't know. For a moment, I thought you might have been thinking about Left 4 Dead, but nope. What were the problems with Evolve? Like, is there a reason it didn't take off? It was a $60 game? Okay, well, there you have it, I guess. Is this real? Is this game mode actually this dead? When you played Evolve, it felt pretty one-sided. So was it the monster that was stronger or the players? Because that would be my biggest concern designing a game like that, is actually balancing it to where the monster was able to compete without being overwhelming. Oh my god, dude. Holy shit. What was that noise? It sounded like something just unlocked. Clan XP gain, gotcha. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? It's just Gambit. Put me in the goddamn game. Finally. You looked at my game history, I got the bottom dollar in my 74th Gambit game of the season. Did I? I don't remember getting a bottom dollar. So I can just check collections. I didn't even know that was recorded anywhere. Where the hell is it? It won't be in badges. Yeah, I've not gotten one. Did Cookies just say dude because he got sent to orbit? Cookies got sent to orbit. Unlucky. This game.
Enough fooling around. Hive, bring a sword. Time for a gunfight. Fun fact, you can ignite hive guts for a little fire out in the wild. You ready for transmat? Lock and load, hotshot. Get those moats to the bank. Incoming hostiles at the ring.
Cookies, what are you doing? You're throwing, bro.
Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. Down. 2 for 1. The executioners come to town.
I'll take that.
Hostiles incoming at the burrow.
Cookies, have you tried forwarding your ports? I have not played Valheim with Epic Cookies yet.
Invader incoming.
Bro, I just spawned. Fuck off.
I spot a high-value target. Give them hell.
Get them.
Yeah. Hey, you didn't start that fight. You finished it. Guardian down. Invaders down, but they took someone with them. Good. Hey, easy there. I think you got him.
Dude, that solar shield of wizard sitting back there is ruining my life.
Hostiles incoming at command. Large blocker to the other side. You're a horrible person.
Are we just not gonna get a third?
Go take them out. seconds left. Guardian down.
It's annoying. If I had my second shuriken, I could have actually handled the Gaudsino Fate right in front of me, but it's not going to happen otherwise. What's weird is I would have felt pretty comfortable pushing him if I had been on Titan with Behemoth. That's so fucking aggravating, dude. My loadout is not very good for this, I guess. Or I'm just not getting any heavy ammo when I kind of need it. Not for the invader, but so I can actually clear out a little bit of the middle and walk forwards. Unlucky.
Your enemy called up a Primeval. Finish this before they do. Hey, easy there. You got him.
Why does that have so much radius? Oh.
This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this. One down. You got style, brother. Ooh, that's quite the haul, thank you very much. Old Drifter's gonna put these
Dude, our win streak has been absolutely fucking ruined by just disconnections. What the fuck is that? That's so, like, have we just lost a bunch of games that I've been forgetting about? GG to Bear. Zephyr, you say that you're like kind of a sweat in this mode. How serious or how good do you think this mode is? Scale 1 to 10.
All right. Let's see what we've got.
Probably a 6. Probably been a 7 or 8. I unironically think it's like a 3 or 4 right now. I wish I didn't feel that way, because conceptually I love the mode, and I like having an aspect of PvP in my PvE. It's fun, but the problem is big poop skadoodle.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
So why are you giving New Gambit a higher rating now? If you would have given it a 4 before, but you're giving it, what did you say, 6 or 7? GG, Bear. Teething, so to speak? What?
Portal's ready. Go say hello.
Unlucky. Unlucky. I can't believe that second shot registered. This game's dumb.
Bringing you back. Good hunt.
I really should run Scout Reloader while I'm running this gun. Now that you're used to it, it feels better. So what you're saying is your standards got lower?
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
I mean, can't you actually just farm out heavy ammo? Like, unless people are lying to me about what you can do.
Portal's ready. Go say hello. This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this.
The Aeon Swifts or whatever, allowing you to get heavy ammo from killing powerful enemies. Mini bosses, as they say. I wonder if that would have been a headshot if I had hit fire grip.
Kill it and win this.
I feel like in the time it takes for me to throw my super, I could get more damage by just using my guns.
Enemy invader down. Free to hunt. Allies invading the other side. Sometimes I forget who killed a god or two. Invader inbound. Huh. Hey, try not to clear these Gambit arenas so fast. It takes work to lure these guys all the way out here to fight you.
I think I might just, after this next win, make a post asking people to tell a story in 3 words, and it'll be legend in Gambit next to bottom dollar not obtained and a cast sad emote. You guys see the story being told? Yeah, goat. They are Gambit is a pretty bad game mode right now. I hate that I like Gambit, but it's in such a bad state that I don't like it, which is a very unfortunate thing. I had the Gambit Prosperity mod on for my first like 11,000 infamy this season. And I took it off thinking that maybe it was the problem. But it looks like it was not the problem. And it looks like there's a totally separate problem.
Oh. Hi. Bring a sword. Let's bet big. The Hive don't scare you, do they? Guess you did kill a god of theirs, or two. Get ready for transmat. Let's hunt some hostiles, brother. Bring their moats to the bank.
Yeah, 95% of people are playing Gambit for Pinnacles or bottom dollar, true. Dude, like, Gambit has never struck the right place for me. where it was a mode that I would just play to play. I don't know what it's missing to be that, but I would rather... Actually, I know exactly what it's missing to be that. It's missing variability in the PvE aspect. Like, PvP is the same, or is different every time, because, I mean, different maps, different players, different classes, and so forth. But in PvE, the different enemies don't really require you to actually take different approaches to them, much as that, like... Our boy Drifter says, "Hi, bring a sword." And I honestly wish that I wanted to bring a sword when I saw Hive. Like, if you changed your loadout when you saw what type of enemy it was, that would be cool. And then if there wasn't the, like, fixed spawn pattern of, like, you know... On this map, it never starts at the ridge over there. Why? High value target always spawns at a certain point in the match. It just kind of feels like the list goes on about things that could have some variability in the PvE and just don't. That's great. I'm so glad he got sniped. Because the bank never opened after killing both the blockers. That's... Whew, saved. They went from 3 enemy patterns perfection to 1. That's ridiculous and terrible.
That's 1. Seconds left. Got eyes on a high-value target. Track it down.
That was a very interesting play, and I wish I saw more of that in this game mode. Like, I wish the PvP aspect of this game was more significant, but also less impactful. I want more of a little more PvP in it, because apparently they just don't... Oh, dude, if they lowered the amount of enemy patterns in Gambit, I wonder if it's because it's, like, a lot more demanding on the server side for whatever reason. I actually can't believe War Mine cells even exist in Gambit, to be honest.
Dropped a taken on the other side. Hope you're proud. Aye. Enemy invader down. Hey, you can't blame him for trying.
Did we just get the portal or no?
Portal's ready. Go say hello.
Damn, like, how could they introduce more randomness to the PvE aspect? Because I think that's the #1 thing that would make a big difference positively to make the game mode better. What a bad thing to happen to him.
10 seconds left. That's 2. Welcome back.
That's disappointing. I wanted to fight him. See, like, that would be kind of cool to have, like, Behemoth versus Invader fight. That's just not really a thing. Dude, I saw 2 legendaries and I thought for sure I must have gotten a Gambit piece of gear, but nope, still no. I haven't gotten literally a single Gambit piece of gear today. I don't know how that's possible. Not a crowd pleaser, not a trinary system, not a bottom dollar, not any of them. How? Well, I hit Legend in Gambit. Do you literally get nothing for hitting Legend in Gambit? Reset at Drifter? Oh, yeah. Trying to think what the best way to format this is where it's going to be easily obvious that it's not earned. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yep, I have not gotten a bottom dollar once. Why is the cassette clown on the mode? Because it's the Halloween cassette. If you want cast clown, we could add it though, actually. Those are some high quality comments I read, God. I have cast cry, cast sad, and cast feels all filling the same. They do. They're slightly different roles. There's nuance. Okay, you're not wrong, but there's nuance. Also, we're just a sad channel, so we need lots of ways to express that.
Ding! Hive, bring a sword. It's time to bang knuckles. The Hive die just like everything else. You just gotta find the soft parts. Transmat fire. Kill the Hive.
Yeah, this map does suck. I like the rotating plate things, to be honest, but the rest of the map isn't good. I don't know why they decided to make all of the maps just like spawn point and then multiple sides. Like 3 different sides to it other than the spawn point. It's just doesn't make any sense to me. It's kind of boring level design. I mean, maybe it made things easier on the technical side, but I feel like when something like that comes up, easier is such a not worthwhile quality. You know, last time that was an orange bar and not a yellow bar, but it's all good. Yeah, Dominic 28 Cry is impossible to compete with, unfortunately. I just, like, I couldn't get Dom to par with the emote, so here we are. The conveyor belts are the only thing this map has going for it. Yeah, it would be a lot more fun if the way you just described it.
That's one. 10 seconds and I pull you back. Welcome back.
I don't know why I thought it was orange last time. I guess they just... Teammate must have killed it when I was getting on it. That's a new one. Man, I just... Like, more variety in the PvE would make this so much better. It's kind of weird how, like, scripted the PvE apparently has to be in Destiny.
High value target is on the field. Hunt it down.
It might be worthwhile for them to make some tech that allows it to not be that way. I say might. It definitely would be worthwhile. Wow. High value target, by the way.
It's time for a primeval. Portal is primed. Lock and load. You've summoned a primeval. Kill the envoys, then bring the house down. That's a lot of moats.
Unlucky for him.
Good work. Bringing you back. Good hunt.
I should have used my super. That would have been the most annoying thing I could have done there for sure. Love Gambit, no cap. I mean, I love Gambit conceptually. In terms of actual execution, did they even have a chance to invade us? I mean, like, holy shit. This is so bad.
You fight like that every day.
On the bright side, though,
See you go to war. There'd be no one
getting
left.
real close. Yeah, I mean, I know they get a portal the instant we summon the primeval. Well, it's not, honestly, it's not actually the instant. It seems like there's like 3 or 4 second delay a lot of the time. But yeah, they did not actually invade. They probably didn't have much of a chance to. If we can get Sasha is the one that made Cassad. If we can get Sasha to make
On the horizon.
Hippo happy in the form of Cassad, that would be cool. You're gonna have to convince Sasha to do that.
Use bullets. Transmat ready. Give me those motes and I'll make you rich, brother. I promise.
I'm on it. Nice.
Hostiles inbound at the beach. Half pint taken, headed to the other side.
Man, this game mode makes me sad.
Hostiles at the trees.
Gambit and Destiny modes not reaching their potential.
Brace yourself.
Name a more iconic duo.
Portal's ready. We'll say hello. Watch it. You're shedding motes. Kill the block. Invaders off the field.
That guy took too long.
You're invading. Make a mess.
And why does Emerald Coast have like 2 spawn points for invaders?
Guardian down. High value targets on the field. Hunt it down.
Perish.
That's 2.
Well, well, well.
Hostiles inbound at the beach.
I wish I had ways to make Gambit actually interesting, but man, the amount of like... I really feel like I might as well just be playing PvP. Because the PvE is so repetitive and like...
Invader inbound. Hey, got enough to pull a prime evil. Bank those motes. Portals up.
Yeah, that was wishful thinking. What the fuck?
Invader's dead. Keep pushing. Enemy invader down. You can relax. Guardian down. Mote's draining. The blockers must die.
It's pretty unlucky for him that it actually gave me headshots there.
Because you slapped those motes right out of their head. 10 seconds left. Bury another.
Honestly, I don't know why literally everyone isn't running this. Just the best gun.
Now devour that prime evil.
I'll take it though. I just got 5 rockets from 1 drop. This game mode's good.
Your enemies called up a prime evil. Finish this before they do. Invaders dead. Keep pushing. Guardian down. Embrace the darkness. Take out those guardians. Guardians down.
I don't have double specials to play.
That's 2. You made that look simple.
I mean, maybe for boss damage, but... as far as invasions are concerned, Dead Man's Tale is like pretty insane tier, useful and reliable.
Haven't seen shooting like that since an Iron Lady named Aphrodite.
GG again, Bear.
The Dark Age was wild times. Good work.
Most teams run double Aeons. That's pain. Infinite heavy. But so why do you hit legend at like, dude, the fucking scaling for this is so weird. Why is legend the top 5th? So it's 20% of the whole like circle for Gambit. And for Valor, it's the top 10%, so half of that. And for Glory, it's the top shoot, I don't even know. What is 50 out of 5,500? $110th. Celesta is actually just really good for killing ads in Gambit. Austin. One shots any of the yellow bar or orange bar enemies and hits the yellow bar when it's hard and all the stuff sticks on the ground, so red bars get hurt by it too. Definitely one of the fastest for clearing things out. I don't have Gambit posterity on my Ghost, but I had it for the first 11,000 infamy, so I honestly should put it back on because apparently taking it off didn't help. Might as well actually have it on. Not that it makes any difference at all.
Enough fooling around. Fallen on the horizon. How you living? All fallen under one desperate house. What did you all do? I like it.
Thanks. I love you too.
All right, hold on to something.
Zephyr, thanks for gifting a sub to Bear. Enjoy your sub, Bear. GG once again. Bye, Zephyr. Alright, no. Okay, this is my last game. My brain's broken. Do more Gambit tomorrow, I guess. I actually need to figure out what other things I want to do. I was going for Triumphs initially, and what did I even do when I got on? I guess some of the Battlegrounds related stuff. I'll have to do Battlegrounds when I get on tomorrow, too. Honestly, the Dreaming City Gambit map was horrible, and I don't miss it whatsoever. I mean, they made the same mistake with both it and the Gambit Crucible map, where it's just like, let's just make a Gambit map that's really, really big. Like, what? It doesn't make it play well. Oh, my motes are full. I'm like, why can't I pick these up? Turns out it's because I'm dumb.
Invader incoming. Hey, you're losing most. Ice the block.
Fuck.
Enemy invader down. You can relax. Incoming hostiles at the rig.
Deep 6 is bigger than Cathedral, though. So was Kel's Grave. Kel's grave was not bigger. No way. I don't believe that at all. Deep 6 might be bigger.
Revel in this.
The layout's less open, so it's not like really long sightlines, which makes it a little bit more tolerable to me. Okay.
High value target. Burn it down. 10 seconds and I pull you back.
Damn. Fuck.
Load draining. The blockers must die, brother. Invader incoming. Hostiles incoming at command. High value target neutralized.
Listen to the sounds of defeat.
Hey, easy there. Think you got it.
It's a good thing he decided to finish me off with a grenade launcher. That was not a good plan.
Portal's up. Go take them out. Your allies invading the other side. Ally is down. Pulling them back. Hostiles.
He struggled too, unlucky.
Watch your back. Invader incoming. Your enemy called up a primeval. They kill it. They win. Portal is primed. Lock. Enemy invader is down. You can breathe. Your allies invading. Medium blocker outbound. Your invader's dead. Sending them back. Hey, you got enough to pull a primeval. Thank those moats. It's not over. Kill that primeval. This is what the Taken feel. Revel in this. Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardian down. Guardian 10 seconds and I pull you back. 2 down. One more in the grave.
We take those.
Vader's gone. Get him next time. The enemy team's about to win this. Get moving. Opposing team's about to win. That primeval's nearly dead. Fight's over.
Oh, well.
Opposing team killed their primeval.
No progress towards legend because of that. Or towards a reset. Holy shit. This game. Losing 15 motes in the beginning was pretty costly. If I had one rocket left, that probably would have made the difference. That's actually it for me. Kira BMX, a little funny. Thank you so much for joining, guys. Appreciate it. I will probably be doing more of this tomorrow, is my guess. I cannot guarantee that at this moment, but I will probably be doing that. We're going to go ahead and host Mork. He's the leader of the Destiny community. Also the best PvP player in the entire world, so pretty much get ready for the most insane gameplay you've ever seen in your life. It may or may not be a 1v1. It's too late. It's too late, Clerkin. Too late. Yeah, you better step it up. Better watch out. Thanks for hanging out, everyone. Glad to have you here. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Appreciate you all. Goodbye, my friends.